Alright, here we go! It's time to continue Pathologic. Stressful, as always, it's gotta be. I don't remember exactly what we ended up doing. I assume I finished up a day, might not be true. So what did we do? The stuff I can remember is we did free a guy from the prison. I think that's kind of where we left off. I think we just need to load up a gamer to figure out where we're at. Because I can't really remember. 222, 220. $649. Yeah. Okay. So it seems like it's morning, potentially. Don't remember if we had to reload anything or do something like that. We'll see. Let's see, so we played through day 5, it seems like. This one we did read, Ruben's evening note. Now that we know that sound plague bacteria looks like. If only we knew 5 days sooner, we could have captured the Shabnak, the blood of the man-eater. If it indeed exists, should be full of this microbial filth, as well as the antibodies with which to counter the infection. Okay, so if there is this fantastical beast, it might have the stuff we need, antibodies. Either way, I strongly doubt that this man-eater is more than a frightening rumor. I'm in tremendously low spirits. Come see me one last time tomorrow, Stack Rubin. So, okay, let's go over and see him first of all, I guess. And then we got this one, which we have read, but I'm going to read it again just to refamiliarize myself. And so the microbe was captured. The formula for the vaccine has been discovered. Judging by the reports we have received, this is the keystone of your strategy to halt the outbreak. However, if you would allow us to remind you the conditions of our agreement, your strategy should also accomplish the final goal, which is to reveal the source of the disease and destroy it, to make re-emergence of the epidemic impossible. You gave a word that you will wipe the disease from the face of Earth, and this is something we would like to count on. Even more so since your investigation of the carrier hypothesis suggests that the outbreak was a matter of contingency. We approve of the direction your investigation has taken. Everything seems to be in line with the expectations we had of you. The only circumstance we find regrettable is that you did not manage to destroy the creature earlier. So, last week when we read that, I interpreted the creature as being the plague itself. You know, a euphemism. But it might actually be the Shabnak, so maybe they did want the thing to spread, well, or if the infection actually came from the Shabnak in the first place. We don't know that, but maybe they do know. But they could also be referring to the plague itself, right? We hope you will deal with the source of the infection tomorrow. After it is done, you should report your success to the Inquisitor and return to the capital. Back at the Thanatica laboratory, you will find a special decree permitting you to proceed with your private studies as well as equity to provide for whatever research costs you may incur. Okay. Health is looking decent. Immunity halfway. Can improve on that. Exhaustion all the way down, so that's nice. Infection pretty low. Okay. Hunger low as well. We are looking good, actually. And nothing new through all of this. No. Okay. So we don't have a mission yet, but we could head over to Ruben. And yeah, I still can't do an exploration. I wonder if these marks are gonna be something. Might be something for later. This whole area here, can we actually go here? Well, just head across the bridge, I guess. And also, we should go to the theater, I guess. I don't know if there is... I don't think there was gonna be any more... I don't think there's gonna be any more plays, right? I might be wrong about that. I thought they said that that was gonna be the last play. What is going on here? Oh god. Oh, I stepped right into that one. And I'm not even gonna get credit. Alright, I'm reloading that. Jesus Christ. Was good, looking good for a little while, but I just stepped right into a right into a hit. How's our inventory looking, by the way? We got a lot of knives. I guess we should be wearing some of these protective things, some stuff. Not a lot of food. We're rich in things though, and potentially even money. Okay, this guy is probably coming for us again. Okay, he actually walked across the street. Perfect. Now we can kill him in peace. Ah! I can't move, so that's nice. I once again just steps that double swing. I guess we just need to wait for every single attack. Jesus Christ. The fighting is not this game's strong suit for sure. I don't think it's supposed to be either. It's an evil, necessary evil, I guess. But yeah, he had like Molotov cocktails on his chest. Oh, he's fighting someone else. This is bad. Well, it's actually good. Take it back. What the? That 180, dude. He's a tanky boy. I guess that's worth losing a little bit of health. Don't want to reload it again. And always with the battle music after we're done with the fighting. It's so weird. Alright, let's see if we're just being charged here again by some weird creatures. Okay, I can't actually enter here. I thought this was a old danger zone. Maybe not. Okay, how's our reputation? It's good. Theater. There were some... also... Hello? Oh, he has nothing. Okay. There wasn't text on the screen. I didn't read it. So I don't know if there actually is going to be a play or not. And obviously I don't want to reloading as often as I do. I feel like I was doing it so much last episode. Well, last week. I really don't want to do it, but... kind of have to. Otherwise we're going to play through an entire day and we're going to realize, oh shit, we don't have enough to survive anyway. So then we're all just fucked anyway. So I kind of have to do it, sadly. It is a difficult game, so I know I shouldn't feel too bad about doing it. Okay, the prices have not changed. Perfect. Let's see if there's a play going on. Oh, yeah, no play.
We have sufficient strength.
So maybe all the people here... I still don't know if they're actually using this as a morgue, even though we told them to use it as a... Maybe I'm being confused about that. Maybe we actually told them to use the church as a hospital. I don't remember. Okay, he has a lot of regular heals. That is nice to see. We can always use those. So how much is this? It's 1800. Oh, the gloves are worth quite a bit. I need to check to see 100%. These are 88, so let's equip those. Probably shouldn't sell my gloves, but I will. 100%, 100%. Oh, we also have a lot of money, actually. So I shouldn't get rid of everything here, but... Can we do that trade? Did I actually get 2 of those? I did. Okay, that's beautiful. Let's see, we have some Meridorm. We don't have the stronger thing. Does he sell that? Morphine. I don't think I should buy that. I feel like we find some stuff, and we actually have 3 of these. That should be fine. Still have some money. These are for cutting the infection in pieces. We do have the blue pills already for that, which is fine for now. We also have the beta tablets or the alpha. Yeah, so I think we're doing good here. Could buy some more regular heals. Wouldn't be the end of the world, but I don't want to waste all my resources here. Maybe I should. How is our health looking, actually? Yeah, pretty good, actually. Yes, food. Dried meat 5. Could trade 5 of these. Yeah, sure, why not? Fresh meat 10. Well, we can't afford that, so... Can we enter here? Yeah, but there's always just a guy. There's gotta be something good in there, but yeah, we sold our revolver. I think we might need that in order to actually do anything here. Have we gotten any new notes here? Okay, yeah, here we go. Victor's note, troubling news, Bachelor. An accident of disastrous proportion has taken place in the cathedral. At least 1,000 people have died. In the cathedral? What the hell? The town is ripe for another murderous witch hunt. Please come to see me as soon as possible, Victor Kane. So that's all the way back across... Well, we're so close to Ruben, so I'm actually gonna go see him first. Why is he sprinting? Oh, he's a bad guy. Multiple bad guys, actually. Oh god. I never got the killing blow. And they just instantly loot them. This rat could be problematic. Jesus Christ. More rats? Oh, nice. Stabby stabby. Okay, this area seems clear now. I don't know why the weather looks the way it does. I swear to God it's more orange and colorful than it was before the plague. So maybe the plague is actually a good thing. What the? Oh, he was determined to kill that dude. My attacks are so slow. Give me... No, you don't loot him. Thank you. Yeah, it's nothing. Alright, let's see. Ruben... I actually don't remember which Ruben's... Okay, that is Ruben's place. So it should be behind me? Yeah, here we go. That was interesting how the bad guy just sprinted past me. Oh no. Okay, I think I figured out how to handle the rats. Is this a bad guy? I think it is. Ah, they're gonna beat him up. Fucking guards. It's gonna be no loot for me. Yeah. You're very tall, or am I very short?
It'll take them a long time to find me here. I'd rather not go looking for another hideout.
And so, my life has come to an end. What do you mean? Nothing, apart from what I'm saying. Any crime warrants punishment, and what I did was a crime, regardless of what good intentions I may have had. Here, take the vaccine. I'm going to see Georgie. I knew it. I knew you were gonna do this. I did what had to be done, but I won't spend the rest of my days trying not to look the Canes in the eye. Come on, take it. I want you to have my treasures. I won't need them anymore. Yeah, so the Canes have been looking for him, right? Because they thought that he was either responsible for Simon Kane's death or hiding the guy who killed him or something like that. I don't remember exactly. I don't know if we should stop him. I think it's not gonna matter. So I'm gonna say, alright, give me the vaccine and go. I'll make sure to put in a good word for you. So we get another lens. Still don't know what to do with that. Maybe I can just use it? Probably not though. Alright.
Yes.
Okay, we got some updates. Capella's morning note. My father will be looking for you today. Please come see me before you see him. I have something very important to tell you. Rivers of blood were already spilled, and more will be spilled today. What if one of the victims is someone you care about? Victoria. Oh, we also got one from Olgimsky. Yeah, so this is Olgimsky's daughter. Yeah. Artemir Barak, with whom we share a relationship based on mutual trust, has told me that you have the key to the mystery of Shabnak Adur. Does this mean that you have identified Simon's killer? If that's the case, Doctor, allow me to request your assistance with a sensitive matter, upon which many innocent lives depend. Okay, wow, we got a lot of things happening here. I guess we go see the Olgimskis first. The daughter first, sure. What the? I can't believe how bad the strafing is in this game. Maybe older games kind of did the strafing kind of slow. Yeah. That's probably it. It just keeps fucking me over because I strafe and especially you can't strafe around things. Once you collide with something you need to turn the other way, it seems like. Watch out for the rat! What the? Are you kidding me? Why would he just 180 and stab as he's turning around? Jesus Christ. Maybe I shouldn't go for these guys, but you know, it's free money. I just need to... it is like you're playing an online shooter with a lot of desync fighting these guys. It's absolutely insane. So I guess I should expect that. What? Who's hitting me? What? That's absolutely insane. What? What? Are you kidding me with this shit? What? Alright, maybe I'm gonna try one more time for the free money. He keeps hitting me when he's so far away. I don't know if this is intentional or just bad programming. Can I throw my knives? No. Yeah. Mr. Stabbing Tom. What? Oh my god. You can see how far away he is. Alright, I'm not doing it then. Hopefully we got enough money. Jesus Christ. I'm like 5 meters away from him when he stabs me in the face. Could be something to do with the field of view. I don't know. But I've never seen it this bad in any game.
They say a plague bearer got into the cathedral. Everyone who was there died. Is that true?
A plague bearer? Do you remember the young woman lynched on the day of your arrival in the bone stake lot? Kind of. Quite vividly. She rarely appeared in public, and people used to believe her house was haunted. When the captors dragged her out into the light and asked anyone to confirm whether they knew this person and whether she was a human being at all, her neighbors preferred to remain silent. Why? Maladjusted people are rarely accepted. They're often hated because they disregard the society. I don't think it was about hatred. Those who knew for certain that she had lived next to them for many years were filled with hope at that moment. What if she was just a step ghost, a Mara, a bloodsucker? Then everything would go back to normal in their simple heads. The order of things would be restored. Uncertainty is scarier than the most terrifying execution. You're a very smart young lady. Well, today's the story is going to repeat itself. This time the victim will be chosen more thoroughly. There is a lot of evidence, but I cannot believe the carrier simply walks among us. I do not want to see either you or my father become petty butchers. He'll ask for your help. Will you accept my advice? I will. Wait, didn't we hear like... I remember vaguely. It might have been in a theater play, it might have been in a morning note or something like that. Didn't we hear something? Or it might have been in the text showing up when it was talking about how many people died and stuff like that. I missed it now, but I think we actually saw it last week. And I think it said something about the day where the Bachelor is asked to do a favor or something like that, and I think someone has told us not to do people a favor. Or not to, I kind of vaguely remember something like that. Pretend that you have agreed to help him. You'll be required to check their blood samples and give the go-ahead to the execution if any of them bears semblance to the gulp of Shabnak. I don't believe you'll find similarities, but if you somehow do not rush to announce it. I'll take the appropriate measures myself. I'll turn your girl in neither to the powers that be nor to the rulers, I promise.
What?
So, Bachelor, I have some news for you. The bad and, well, you know, all news is bad these days. I'm listening. The Inquisitor, whom the powers that be have sent to resolve our supposedly hopeless situation, is Kaminsky, the hanging judge. The man whose lips and nails are always wet with blood. You know him better than I do, though. I'll have you know I've never drunk brotherhood with him. What? I don't even know what that means. What is the good news then? Or was that it? That was the bad one. Here's the good news. He is willing to respect your decision. Find a carrier for him, or Kaminsky will declare you the person who has done his job. Oh, really? As far as I know, an Inquisitor would never pass an opportunity to put another victory on the record. Competition. Well, as of now, he's in good graces of the powers that be, so he can afford to do that. And besides, as you are probably well aware, the Inquisitors have a very strict internal code of honor. They never conceal the truth. That would equal death to them. I know that. Okay. Shut up! Stop! That's a guard, right? I'm gonna try to fight some of these dudes. Oh my god. Yep, head up and to the left here. The rain, I don't remember the rain sounding like this. It almost sounds like it's only coming, I don't know, it's like mono sound playing in two different speakers. I don't remember it being like that at all. It probably has been that way. Yeah, it sounds all muffled in my left ear, actually, compared to the right one. It's kind of annoying, actually. Because if there is a difference between the sounds and you turn around, you expect that sound to, you know, stay put wherever it's coming from, but that seems not to be the case. What the? So we might actually finally be able to do this. 98% though. I don't know what this means. Does it cost 27 or do I need 27 or something we don't know? 60% costs 67. I want to unmark that. Okay, there we are. Let's try to do this. So it doesn't take the money out of right away. Let's try this. 1383. Okay. Yeah, okay, so she fixes it. It only costs money. I see. That's good. Hello, level 1. Feed your happy. What? The happy can feed themselves. What's your bitrate? 6,000. It is. Who are we seeing here? Victor. And Victor is... well, we don't know actually. I think it's in this building over here. I wish I could go higher with the bitrate though. I feel like my system could handle at least 8,000. This is not the guy, but... or is it?
The Inquisitor is counting on you to show her where to strike, isn't she?
Mm-hmm. No, this is Georgia. Yes? What is it? Alright. Could be good actually talking about Ruben here. We were supposed to put in a good word, so unintentionally we actually stumble on to this dialogue, which is good because we were supposed to do that. Well, not supposed to, but I wanted to. I wanted to ask you about Ruben, and what do you intend to do with him? Say what you will, Doctor, but I'll address the matter as I see fit. Ruben is going to give himself up to me of his own free will. Say your farewells. From now on, you are the only one able to save us. Have mercy for him. Please do. That explains why the Starbucks Wi-Fi can't handle it. Yeah, probably. That is the problem. I don't know why Twitch wouldn't just let people sample it or whatever you want to call it. The viewers. Only Twitch partners get that luxury. For the broadcasts.
What?
So yesterday you managed to capture this disease, or so I've heard anyway. The town is abuzz with horrifying rumors of people being dissected alive. Obviously, I don't believe those. The more dangerous kind of rumors are, it turns out, those about to acquiring a sample of infected blood. So I think we're gonna go down this road to maybe put in a good word for Ruben, right? Quite so. The bacterium has been caught and encased in glass. I didn't do it on my own though. I had help. More importantly, they say that you are now able to track down the shape-shifting disease carrier, comparing their blood to the sample you obtained yesterday. If they are one of the townsfolk, it can't be that hard to recognize them. So, what I think is going on here is that we are gonna... they have captured someone who they think is a Shabnak in disguise. And we're gonna take a blood sample, compare it to the infected blood, and they might be infected. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're the patient zero, right? Or even a Shabnak. So yeah, I kind of agree with Capella on this one. We probably shouldn't make a hasty decision. Although the vaccine shouldn't help to cure the sick, I think, but we'll see. Why are you telling me this? This is a witch hunt in the masking. As if dim-witted blackguards murdering women in the street wasn't enough. It seems that our governor is now inclined to extend his greedy reach towards the town's notable people. Several young women stand accused after the cathedral business. What happened at the cathedral? A disease carrier got into the cathedral last night. Everyone inside perished. Yes, yes, making it past your impregnable quarantine. Human or spirit, it's very clear now that this is an individual who can walk, and is probably quite malicious. Many people are reveling in this particular certainty. How so? An Inquisitor arrives tomorrow. It seems to me that someone wants to dispose of several young women before his coming. Presently, the sword of justice hangs suspended above Julia and Lara. Lara we know, Julia... I think I need to see the last name of that person. I can't remember who that is. They have been arrested on Soborov's authority, but Vlad Olgimsky hasn't been idle either. If the girls survive until tomorrow, the Inquisitor will establish the truth, but someone is eager to get ahead of him. What does Olgimsky have to do with this? The Olgimskys claim they can prove the girl's innocence. Perhaps they already know who the real culprit is. Somehow I have no doubt about that. I've heard the criminal is being kept inside the termitary. Now, this became confusing. Why did Capella tell us not to show the results to her father if we found out anyway, or if it was positive? Maybe because he has set his mind on that someone else is guilty, so even if we show evidence, he might not believe it, and he's still gonna sacrifice someone else, maybe. I don't know. I see, I'll talk to Olgimsky. I don't see, but sure. Now we're just heading back here. Okay, we need to head over to Soborov as well, apparently. Oh, more scribbles. Maria Kana's caution. I must warn you, while I still can. Later today, the governor is going to play a disgusting maneuver in which you are assigned the role of the hanging judge. Be on your guard. Do not let them seduce you with whatever tempting defendants they will parade before you. They are innocent. Of this I have no doubt. I will tell you the detail the moment I see you. Is this all right, Maria? That should be Maria Kana, right? Okay, that's good. So they are supposedly inside the termitary. Don't think we have access here yet. So that was Lara. Who was Julia? Julia Lucheva. Oh yeah, I think I remember her now. Well. Alright, I guess we're heading over to the Canes then. But first, the most important part. Coffee. Yes. It's 6,000 because 720p 60 is 5,400 plus. Yeah, of course. But I would love to stream in 1080p. I know that some people who have access to 1080 still do the 936. And I guess it's better for Twitch, or the difference is not noticeable on Twitch. But for exporting to YouTube, it would be way better streaming in 1080 straight away. And I guess I could go down to 720, which I used to stream in for getting a better export to Twitch. But I think the quality gain on Twitch for actually going up to 936 is quite noticeable. Wait, where am I going? Let's just keep going straight ahead. We have some money in our bank account still, so we don't need to head. Maybe I should do some loot. Well, if we run out of money and trading items, we could start looting the infected houses. But for now, that's fine. Alright, I guess we're heading in here anyway. No, we need to go this way. Okay, this is actually not an infected area, it's a previously infected area. So might have some bad guys here, which is fine if I can just beat them. Wait! The burning. Oh god. It's quite vicious. Did I get credit for that? Yeah, these guys are insane. Hello? Are you dying? I didn't get credit for that. I stabbed him in the fucking face. God damn it. Maybe they didn't drop loot. Could be as easy as that. Alright, back up around. Yeah, those guys are gonna be gnarly. Throwing molotovs. Dodging the projectiles is not always that easy. I would like a fish. 3,600. Fresh meat. Oh. Can we muster up that kind of money? Maybe. I guess I could trade both my knives, right? We do have meds, so we shouldn't be able to, or we shouldn't have to trade for that. Okay, we need a little bit more. How's my hunger actually? I always have a hard time reading this because health should be high, immunity should be high, hunger doesn't drain, right? No, it's not fullness. And I guess they also have different colors. So the red ones should be low and the pink ones should be high. So I guess we're actually fine from hunger here. Hopefully the meat doesn't spoil in my inventory. I don't know if that's a thing. Alright, now I got sidetracked. Where the frick are we? Okay. Would be cool if we could actually grab some molotovs off of the guys throwing them if we get the kill. That could be very handy. Okay, now we're actually in an infected zone and we kind of have to go through here. Alright, still early, but we haven't really gotten into the meat of the day, right? Well, we're kind of doing it, but do we actually have a quest today? Yeah, here we go. Didn't read this. There is only one thing left to do. I must locate the cause of the outbreak. The unusual nature of contamination throughout the town, the rumors of the man-eater, the tragedy at the cathedral. There is no shortage of evidence to support the carrier hypothesis. No wonder Olginski has something to say on the matter. We have caught the bacteria, now we know what the blood of an infected man looks like. We have learned what the sand plague does to its victim and as it thrives within the bodies. The rulers have chosen to take advantage of these findings in order to reignite the witch hunt. Only this time it is the carrier instead of the man-eater. Yeah, I need to talk with Sobrov about it. Which I wonder if we need to head back and talk to all of these guys again.
The herb gatherers have performed their foul rite on the raggy barrow.
I hope this changeling gets caught soon. What a despicable creature. A product of the steppes insanity. Made of bones and clay. Changeling. Okay, wait a minute. I think the 3 characters we could play as was the Bachelor, the Ripper or something like that. He was one of those who could cut into bodies and read from them. And I think the last one was called the Changeling, which was a girl. So that's kind of interesting that we could have played as her. We couldn't have because we need to complete one playthrough in order to play as her. So yeah, maybe there is something to it. Who knows? I might be wrong about that, but I think I kind of remember that. There is no carrier. I mean, there is, but not in the sense that they're thinking, right? Do you know that the suspect is one of the young local noblewomen? If it turns out the Mara is indeed one of the suspects, will you be able to just purify her? Well, I wouldn't be in a hurry to end anyone's life, that's for sure. The person that had brought all this upon us deserves nothing but death. You'll have to prove her guilt first. The proof is in her veins, isn't it? Ah, these are no good answers at all. This might be the case. Well, yes, but no. If I understand it correctly. This might be the case, I guess. And if it turns out to be Clara, please just kill her instantly and spare her the torture. I've already grown fond of the girl. I don't like these answers we're getting. Or giving, I guess. I'd rather take it to you. You communicated with her abundantly. And there were no dire consequences, right? Let the truth triumph. This is what you want, isn't it? Lift your sleeve. What the heck? Are we suspecting her of something? I have no evidence for this, so I kind of don't want to say that. Maybe we can find something. Well, you might be right about that, level 1. Maybe it is. Indeed. Ah. Ha ha ha. Don't know if we need to speak with this guy, but we might as well.
What?
Do you already know what happened at the cathedral? Yes. Tragic. But at least it makes our jobs easier. The man-eater rumors turned out to be true. If we catch her, things will get better. I don't want to believe that it's Lara or Julia. But the evidence is too obvious to just let them walk, isn't it? Did you order to arrest Lara and Julia? I'm going to. If we fail to establish which one of the two it was, both are going to be going to the dungeons to wait for the Inquisitor's arrival. So the culprit was identified. Some of the dead in the cathedral were clutching expensive items, infected of course. Some belonged to one, some to the other. I feel that unless I interfere, you will kill all of them. Fine, I will check their blood. Yeah, I feel like that could be planted evidence, either by, intentional or not. So I guess we should speak to both the ladies. We don't need to speak to Ruben again. Do I need to speak with this guy again? I don't know. I feel like I don't have to, but it also seems like I have to, so who knows. There is a terrifying rumor spreading of the carrier in the cathedral. It has put everyone into a state of trepidation. Soborov places the blame on Julia and Laura. The experiment that Ruben and I conducted was a success. The truth should be easy to establish. We only need to test the blood. Alright, well. So out to our right, then across the bridge, and then right again. We haven't seen any more dogs after that one encounter. I almost feel like they're not a thing anymore. And they're gonna be hard to fight off. I think I shot the last dog. Could be really hard handling those with a knife. Dogs in video games are generally pretty hard to handle. I don't know if I can walk down here. This should be fine. Oh god, what the fuck was that? That looked different, didn't it? What? Like a brown angel of death or something. Julia?
She doesn't look like an evil spirit. She's indeed unlike us.
Who? So what is the news? Any further discoveries? Yesterday I finally saw the murderer. A very unpleasant sight. What? Did I? Well, I guess we're just playing it straight. Trying to either prove her guilty. I mean, even if she's infected, that does not prove that she infected the ones in the cathedral. Right? Unless she is not showing any symptoms herself, you know. Maybe she's the cause. I don't know. Julia, you stand accused of a crime. Soborov wants to publicly announce that it was you who visited the cathedral. Does he now? So these are the consequences of yesterday's conversation. A domino effect, no less. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company then? Did you come here to see me as a friend? Or in your, shall we say, official capacity? Ooh, I kind of want to say this, but maybe she won't give us any blood then. I mean, I don't trust her. I have no clue who to trust in this game. Can also just ask this. Do you know what happened in the cathedral? Of course, a terrifying tragedy, but also a mere nuisance compared to the overall drama. If you repeat these words to the Inquisitor, it would hardly gain you his favor. Inquisitors are, first and foremost, intellectuals, just like you or me. They crave to uncover the truth and reject personal sympathies and beliefs in favor of more feasible methods of investigation. Speaking of which, I'd rather not have anything in common with Vulture like Orf or Kaminsky. Yes, any of them would kill and torture people in numbers, no less devastating than the Sand Plague itself. I know they have found something that belongs to me in the cathedral. Let us see. A white scarf made of silk, a set of silver earrings with tiny emeralds in them, a gold ring made in the shape of a squirrel biting its tail, a pair of suede mittens, a twilight flask adorned with a crude engraving of me. Is this all? That feels like it's planted. Who would bring all of those things in there and just forget all of it? That doesn't make much sense, right? They say that whoever it was in the cathedral was offering people infected jewelry, which they accepted, hoping to exchange it for food. Okay. So that might be an argument then. They say that in the death throes, people were tearing the jewelry from the lady guest while she was covering them in her deadly kisses. How did your belongings find their way into the cathedral, Julia? I gave these trinkets to someone who I believe to be innocent. At least this is what my calculations suggest. However, you have mentioned Soborov. This does not quite gel. Could it be a case of split personality? Tell me the name, at least I'll be able to ask this person a few questions. I'd like you to promise me that the person in question will not suffer your anger. Instinctive anger, inconsiderate fury, these are no good advisors on the matter. This is a very complicated case, you see, no matter how tempting the most obvious conclusions may be. Yes, I give you my word of honor. Her name is Clara. She is a little girl with quite a few peculiar thoughts to play with. Oh, a curious definition. I assume you know her well and have had time to grow fond of her. They say she's a gifted hypnotist. They do say that, don't they? Though I feel more amused by something else. The rumors of a semi-transparent witch are obvious nonsense. But then, how did I get into the cathedral? How did it get into the cathedral? You have inspected everything inside, did you not? The building was hardly prone to an intrusion like this. Not a single person died there in 2 days. Yeah, we didn't really inspect it ourselves, right? Who was at the cathedral? I think it wasn't the actor, it was the guy who got the keys from, right? I might be wrong about that, but I shouldn't start lying now, I feel like. I didn't examine it personally, but judging by the observations of those who did, we kind of gave the go-ahead. I'm gonna lie. Yeah, the building was almost watertight. This cathedral is damned, Daniel. Your project required a miracle to bear fruit, yet no miracle would ever happen within this empty shell of a temple. Everything that has transpired was to be expected. The cathedral was breached because there was no possibility it wouldn't happen. These circumstances were ushered in by causes of a higher order. Is she gonna be mad if we want to draw blood from her? She should be fine. If she's innocent, she should be fine. Even if she thinks it's bad that we don't trust her. I definitely don't trust her. But our character might, you know. Still, do show me your hand, please. Okay, we got the sample. Okay, nice. No, Yulia volunteered the blood of her own accord. I am slightly suspicious of her self-awareness. So do I need to do anything with the blood? Yulia's blood. Yeah, maybe we need to examine it over at Rubens. I don't know, maybe it's gonna be obvious if we get the blood. Okay, pretty close to this place, just along. Yep. I still want to know how to upgrade this freaking scope we got here. If we can double the distance, we can actually see the bad stuff with. That would be really good. Yep. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, that was fast! Just went straight through me though. Oh god. More Molotovs coming in. Get it! Fine? Nope. Those... Why are they moving so fast, all of them? They're increasing speed. Can I stop being woozy? Hello? Okay, infection, pretty bad. I think it's time to take a couple of pills. Let's boost our immunity. That's pretty good. Health dropped a little bit. Immunity not insanely good, actually. That's fine. Let's actually get it almost full. Should we have the infection? I don't think it's worth it, but this is going to drain our health slowly, so I'm actually going to do that as well. Now let's heal. That's fine. Immunity really good, health decent, hunger, exhaustion. Okay, everything is fine. That, I swear to god, it's not halving it. It's like doing 40% or something. Maybe they're, I should have reloaded, I guess, but whatever.
What?
Is there anything I can do to be of help? And also, is USB 2 the new PS2? Doubtful. Oh, should we get some free stuff? I feel bad doing that and then kind of accusing her, so no, I need something. Should I just be honest and say that the governor wants this? I feel like that could open up the dialogue. Good day, Laura. The governor believes it's... Good day, Daniel. I'm not offended at all. You don't have to say anything. Do you need my hand? My arm? I want to talk to you first. Where were you last night? I stayed in, just like you advised everyone to. I found out about the cathedral situation in my usual way, by listening to the shouting in the street. And then my former milk lady, she's still alive, can you imagine that? Knocked on my window and told me about my necklace. What necklace? I had antique jewelry. It was very dear to me, and not just me. Stamatin offered me 10,000 for it, a fortune back then. Especially for an ordinary camint tree necklace with dark metal lacework. I don't really think it was worth that much, although the carving was magical. The beads from this necklace were found in the cathedral. Are you crying? The beads were in their mouths. These poor unfortunates were muttering that Mara sprayed her tears over them. Others said she kissed them. The rest claimed that she offered them water. People call these beads Lara Revel's tears. And now everyone will think it was my doing. So, unless someone, the guilty person, started all of these rumors and set these girls up, there should be, unless some people actually survived in the cathedral, I feel like everyone died. So these are just rumors created by someone. Maybe someone that wants to get these girls. Because who would have seen all of this? And who could, you know, talk about it? And now everyone think it was my doing. I'll dissuade them. Take my blood first, it's only fair. At least you won't have any doubts that you're telling the truth then. Just don't let it get to you, okay? Did I get the blood? No.
Yes.
Hey!
Was it a month ago? I can't remember.
I didn't get the blood. That was a mistake. I thought both of those options would give the blood. Okay, she's giving us medicines at least. Am I confused or can I scroll past this? I can't scroll or do anything. That's just Julia's blood. Maybe my inventory is full.
My heartbeat is
Oh,
uneven.
okay, here we go.
I'm sick at heart.
Can't pick it up.
I think I'm fading. My clothes
That's
are worn into
fine.
holes.
It's not worth that much. Okay. Because I'm mystified why our motherboard's still coming with the USB 2, unless they're meant to be mouse. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about right now. Is the motherboard of the PS2 coming with the USB? I don't know. I have no idea. Lara did not hesitate to give me her blood. I need to study it under the microscope. Okay. So it didn't say that for Lara's blood, interestingly enough. I do believe we have a microscope back at our place. So we don't have to head all the way over here. It's not a great difference in distance, but it is something. No new notes. No. So let's check the result first, and then we could head back to either Maria or Capella. Or none of them. We gotta tell someone about the results, right? Oh, I can't pick it up. Alright, let's spend some money, I guess. Give me a mystery box? No. Give me a fish. 3,600. I already have a lot of meat. This is good for trading with the kids. We haven't really seen any kids lately. It would be nice clearing out a little bit of inventory space. 2 of those. Can I trade the blood? No. What is this? Oh, that's a vaccine. A final variant of the organic vaccine. A unique prophylactic drug based on a live culture of the sand plague. Even if one's immunity is completely suppressed by the infection, given a safe environment, it will be restored in 25 minutes. Even if one's immunity is completely suppressed, given a safe environment, it will be restored in 25 minutes. Maintain one's immunity in infected districts for 4 hours. I guess this might be a thing we can buy later on. We haven't really handed this in to anyone to distribute, but hopefully Ruben has done that. Because this seems like a consumable, right? So I could sell this, but yeah, we might actually need that. So we need to empty more stuff out completely. I can sell the empty bottles, I guess, to get some space. I don't really need the food, I feel like, but yeah, sure. Sell key, can't sell it. Maybe I should just drop this, I guess, to make some space. God damn it. Can I just sell stuff? I guess I can. We don't have to buy anything, right? Yeah, okay. That's fine. So now we got 2 free slots, some food slots. We do need more medicine, it seems like. Just going through the trash, sir. Oh, that's my watch. I lost it yesterday. Thank you. But, let me... Okay. What is up with these curbs? They're insane. Are you writing racist remarks, level 1? What is going on here? I think it was fine. You know the ports on the PCs that were usually colored green and purple with banana pins? No. If it's inside the casing, I don't know too much about anything. Stop. What the? Oh, there's a big green the big brown monster chasing me. Seems to be way more of these plague things. Maybe I should just eat the vaccine. Do you have anything to say?
The Inquisitor will hold you responsible. You'll have to show her the source of the disease.
The suspect is a noble young lady. What if someone points the persecutors in my direction? Why would anyone do that? Everybody knows how enamored of the cathedral I am. People know I come there often. There already is a strong connection between this building and me in the minds of the locals. So I'm pretty sure they will want to drag me into this. I'm not an especially noble person, but I'm well known. People know and even love me. How does the matter of nobility even come into question? Does it mean that the suspect has been identified? I think you're supposed to talk to her before you know all of this. That matter remains mysterious. Maria believes she was recognized, but the people there refuse to call her by name to protect her from imminent punishment. There are few women in our town that would be sacrificed life and soul for. Those who worship them so much could offer her shelter out of love. Were all witnesses men? Everyone who was still able to speak. Agony spread like fire among them. You should talk to the overseers. It was them who took care of the infected. Yes, I suppose so. The overseers, I think, are the regular guards, maybe. Oh yeah, here we go. Looks fine, right? I don't think I can do anything. I don't remember what the blood is supposed to look like. We don't have that sample still around, so... But these are identical, so either they're both infected. I actually don't know what it's supposed to look like. These are definitely identical, though. Can I drop stuff off in... Oh, I can. Okay, this is nice. Put a flower in here, the key. And what else might we not need? Let's just put a couple of lemons in here. Doesn't really make sense since it doesn't clear up a slot. Let's just put all the lemons in here. I'm gonna forget about me ever placing stuff in there. That's fine. Okay, so what's the plan now? Talk to Maria or Capella, I guess. But they're both innocent. I wonder if... Let's talk to Capella. She's closer, I guess. Oh! They're throwing mollies. Oh no. Well, how much for the pills? 6. Alright, that's a good price. I'll take them. Ammo would be good. I'm almost surprised we haven't found any more revolvers. I think you're only meant to find or get your hands on the one. And we are wearing those. I guess I should be wearing this as well. We should be rich enough to be able to fix our clothes up. This is all good stuff we already have. Don't really need it. I'm running low on immunity boosters actually, and we just put away all the lemons. Price 1. Oh, can get 3. Price 2 and 1. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Lockpick, eh? Price 1. Let's trade a nut. How much is these? 2. Oh, price 5. Oh, my mistake. Okay, apparently he's an ammo expert. Nice to know. Should be 5 as always. We can trade it. Always good having some heals. Do we have any heals currently? Yes, we got 1. So yeah. Some razors. Am I going the right way? Not really. But we can move through the park here. It is a little bit tilting that the mouse cursor is just randomly somewhere on the screen every time it's supposed to loot. If it were always in the middle of the screen, the looting would be so snappy and fast. And it would save me like probably half an hour each day. Which would be really good. Are we on Overseer? No, it's a patrolman. So who are the Overseers? I don't know. If you see a mugger, barber, looter, firestarter, any violent person really, you go ahead and whistle or call for the guards. Just enunciate the word, will you? Guards. Otherwise we may confuse it for the shrieks of the infected. They're wailing constantly, you see, out loud and collectively too. Enunciate? Are you aware that whistling is actually a skill? And not everyone has it? Wait. What does whistling have to do with that? Wait. Does that mean whistling? I don't know. Are there a lot of infected people here? I'd rather avoid them. Okay. There's also just a patrolman. Okay, we got a bad guy coming up. Two bad guys actually. Okay, this is really bad. Okay, we can pull one. That should be fine. Okay, I'll actually take your help. I tried to attack. There we go. Give me. That's not the guy though. Yep. Dodge. Nope. Don't steal my kill. Some of my attacks are not happening. There we go. Okay, I got the kill. Whew. Oh my lord. Wait, he's a molly guy! I actually want to kill one of these. It's very dangerous. I'm gonna have to try to see if they have some cool loot. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Because strafing is so damn slow. I guess I just need to turn sideways and sprint away every time he's trying to throw. So he's gonna throw it on me even though I'm right up close to him. It doesn't really make sense. Because he's gonna catch on fire too, right? But I don't know. This is where a pistol would have been pretty good. What the? Ooh, that patrolman. Jesus Christ, I hate when they 180 you. It is really frustrating. There's nothing you can do about it. Because they're instantly throwing it as they're slowly turning around. It's very strange. Okay, this is probably better. Okay, you can't beat them then. It is probably possible, but it's really hard because you're still throwing the molly close to you. I caught on fire, even though we could see where the molly landed, but somehow I caught on fire still, so... I really want to try to get the loot, you know, but... yeah, I think we need a pistol for that.
What?
The fire sorters are planning to attack the termitary. Did you know that? Why? They want to burn out the infection. They believe that is where it's crawling from. You can hear most horrible rumors about the termitary these days, and my father doesn't even want to move a finger. He could probably take advantage of the arson if someone was to set the termitary afire. Do not say so. Oh, I really, really want to believe that. That father has nothing to do with this terrible plan. How did you find out about it? My brother somehow did. He seems to care, truly. He is dying to stop them personally, but he doesn't yet know how. I only hope there will be no dying. I'll talk to him. So...
Yes?
Okay, that didn't help, talking to her. She asked me to come and talk to her. Maybe only if someone was actually infected. So should I talk to Maria before I talk to this guy? It's gonna be a long way though. It's all the way over here. Let's see if something bad happens here. I might reload if we can't get out of it through dialogue.
So
Bachelor.
you need to catch the girl. To come to the Inquisitor with the shield, so to speak. Or is it a girl, eh?
Do you know what happened in the cathedral? Yes, Sobrov insists it could have been either Laura or Julia. I'm sure both are innocent though. Either Anna Angel or a criminal harbored called Aspity must be the culprit. Am I correct in assuming you must be familiar with both of those ladies? What makes you think so? We have sufficient proof that warrants examination. One of them is the carrier, the man-eater that George's men were hopelessly looking for on the very first day. However brilliant your discovery was, it made them give up the hunt erroneously. First and foremost, we need to find Brock. Brock's disappeared. There's not a single word from him. There's no time to lose. The Inquisitor will be here any day now, and heads will roll. Well, what does it have to do with me? Pray pardon me. Instead of connecting two glaring facts and realizing two enemies are indeed one. You are too rash to consider them two different entities. You probably thought that a murderous man-eater and a lethal disease are mutually exclusive. Aren't you too rash to accuse me of being rash, a respectable mastiff lad? Careful, bachelor, my teeth are sharp too. I know the law. The powers that be hold your life in the palm of their hand. If the only one who caused the catastrophe slips away due to your actions, oh my goodness, I do not envy you. I see, go ahead and lynch the beauties yourself, kind sir. I want no part of this. We have been informed that one of them visited the termitary 2 days prior to your arrival. Do examine them, Dankowski. Look deeply into the blood. You're the only one who can tell a human being from a creature. Point at the offender, and the rest will live. I'll do just that. Okay, so they marked a couple of other people. Aspity and... Anna Angel. Okay, so I guess we're looping around this way and then heading back to Baroque's. Hopefully that's still open for us. And it's still kind of early on, so that's good. Health is not looking great there, actually. I might do a little drugs. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's just head across here. Oh, scalpel. We haven't seen one of those in quite some time. I kind of want to buy this. 2,500. We do have a lot of money. We can actually buy that as well. Let's do that. Wait. Okay, this is just for... I guess I should buy it still. It's just for your immunity. Yeah, but that's fine. Did we clear out some inventory space? No, not really. We need to trade with some kids. Oh, what the... I still don't know why that happens sometimes. Maybe we are infected or something. Yes. Yeah. Oh, there's no way through the bushes. Come on. Oh, are you kidding me? Jeebus. Trading? Oh, yes. Do we have any empty bottles? We shouldn't have to drink, so I'm actually going to trade for both of these. Can never have too many heals.
What do you all want from us?
How I wish to give this place the laugh. The sooner, the better. Same here. Okay.
Yeah.
Anna, you're accused of what happened in the cathedral. It wasn't me, it's Clara. It was her. It's all her doing. Even the Soborovs have acknowledged it. They're horrified, I've been told. Torn apart between affection and duty. Katerina... Wait, Clara? Who's Clara? Is Clara the little girl that we know as Capella? I think it might be. Katerina has torn her clothes to pieces, hair out unstrung, wallowing naked at her husband's feet, begging to spare her daughter. Clara? Why Clara? Because no longer than yesterday afternoon, she bragged she knew a secret passage into the cathedral. Moreover, she was planning to get inside. Go ahead and find her. It's her doing. Why is that every time something ghastly happens in this town, there's always a finger pointing at me? I kind of want to get her blood, but I also want to know about the Changeling. But in this case, the Changeling should be Clara, right? Not someone else. I need a sample of her blood. My blood? That's news. Do you think my blood is of different color and thus deserves your most careful scrutiny? I'm waiting. Here, take it. I have nothing to be afraid of. I just don't like the sight of blood is all. Ouch! Does it have to be so painful? Why are you taking so much? I'm going to faint. You're trying to kill me, you butcher. But I'm not guilty. What? I haven't even squeezed out an ounce yet. We dropped that as well. God damn it. Well, I'm hoping all of this stays behind, right? I kind of wish that these quest items would go into their own separate bar that we... Okay, we gotta read some of this. Olgimsky is certain that both Anna and Aspity are guilty. Could it be... Avarice? Avarice? That drives his conclusion rather than common sense. Perhaps he is right to an extent. Both women are indeed suspicious. I must examine the blood against the sample that we obtained yesterday. I don't have that sample though. Everything will come to light then. Maybe we do need to do it back at his place. Oh. So that's who the nighttime visitor was. That's why Lara and Julia's belongings were found in the cathedral. That's who Alexander was trying to protect all along. And his extraordinary girl is the very person I would have started with. There's too much fervor in her, a fervor which was mistakenly thought to be of a sacred nature. I get the feeling that Clara's blood has a lot to tell. I squeezed out a drop of Anna's blood, only to study it under the microscope as soon as possible. Clara is over here. Maybe there is, yeah, okay. So I don't think it's Capella then. Or maybe her name is Capella and I forgot her name. So I guess we're heading up here since we are here. There's our hunger. I learned. It would be nice getting rid of a couple of things. But he only wants expensive things. He doesn't want random stuff. I guess we need to... Well, the knife actually. We need to pick up... Well, that's my own knife. God damn it. So yeah, we need more room for things. 279. I should trade this with the kids because I'm not getting anything here. Okay. This is towards this guy. I guess we might as well speak with him, right?
Who knows what the creature that lives under the theatre is? I don't
This
like
is the...
rumors that have to do with my wife.
This is the end. This is what the Inquisitor is going to see tomorrow. Is Clara with you? No, Bachelor. Clara is not with us. Too much evidence says she is not who she pretends to be. It is possible that she is indeed Simon's murderer and spawn of the earth. We decided to banish her from our home and withdraw our protection from her. They told me she was like a daughter to you. Everything has changed. We have no daughter now. She's a murderer, a liar, a thief. Everyone has renounced her. That silly half-wit Grace is the last person who still associates with her. Where can I find her? Her place is at the Bone Stake. I hope that soon enough everyone who seeks her will be able to find her there. I see. And the thing is, Katerina sensed her inhumanity, but still we approached her as if we knew nothing of her secret. I trusted Clara. She seemed to me an emissary of some benevolent power, sent to assist us in disposing of the atrocious plague. You're remarkably quick to demote your adopted daughter from angel to demon. There are no angels and no demons in the steppe, Bachelor. Only spawns of the earth that bears and the earth that consumes. These entities have a different nature. We call them spirits. But they are merely animated meat. They try to imitate humans, which only makes their forms even more gruesome. I'm actually gonna be a little bit pushy here. You gave her tasks. Don't try to deny it, I know. And now you think a sandplague carrier has been running your errands. I reckon this is a fact worthy of Inquisitor Orf's attention. Herman Orf was dispatched here? That is dreadful. How do you know? Yeah, we don't actually know. They told us Karaminski was coming here. I feel like if I say this, he might call our bluff in a way. So I'm actually going to say this. I'm going to push even harder. No matter, consider this, Suburb. The noose around your neck is tightening. The only question that remains is who will knock the stool from under you. I do not fear the Inquisitor Bachelor. I am well accustomed to answering for my actions. I am treating Clara with proper awe. Unlike you, I am counting on the veracity of the local tradition. It is my duty to burn the source of the plague, even if it turns out to be Clara. If you won't help me to determine the carrier precisely, I'll have to burn all the suspects. Don't worry, I'll study the blood. Seems like it's pointing me to Katerina here. Or, yeah, this, or wait. No, this isn't Katerina. No, it is. Oh. I don't remember where we know this girl from. Maybe we haven't met her before. Do you believe this is the playable character, right? Clara. Maybe that's her name, the Changeling. Could be.
I'm so tired, I might faint.
So yeah, that is the Changeling. Which is what I think is a playable character. So, have you met the Changeling already? What the hell? They threw you out and now you're here. Yes. Will you kill her? She's after you too, and about to get you. You only managed to avoid it until now due to a single little mistake. She who? Changeling, the Changeling. She's a spitting image of me. Only she's a ghost, a demon. She's not at all, not human in the slightest. A foul, evil killer pretending to be me on purpose. I'm looking for her everywhere. It was she who brought the disease on purpose. It almost sounds like she has a split personality disorder, right? Maybe she does. What in the world are you talking about? Yes, she spreads the disease from house to house. That's how it gets through walls. People open the door to her willingly. Those gullible children. They think it's me. I only found out today. People are attracted to her. They want her to lay a hand on their lips, on their heart. They want to touch her. And who are you then? I'm Clara, the instrument of a miraculous power that is beyond the realm of humans. They call me the Harbinger Angel. I think she's having a fit.
Matchmakers are coming, trying to woo me. I'm afraid I'm of little use now.
I hope this Changeling gets caught soon. What a despicable creature, a product of the Steppes' insanity, made of bones and clay. Who is standing there? The girl? That's not her. How could you think that? Don't you see? This is my foster daughter, Clara. That's the one I'm looking for. But she's not guilty, don't you know? She's a saint. She's helpful and kind. She heals people. She's already dragged more than 100 men out of the graves. She was at the cathedral. It wasn't her, it was some changeling that walks around under the guise of our sweet girl. But we drove her out, and she crept to the cemetery, the proper place for this creature. She nestles there, under the wings of the insane Grace. Our daughter can't stand her as well. You need to take a sample of her blood. No, never. It would be extremely impolite of us to besmirch her with suspicion. If we, through our distrust, offend the grace that lives within her, she will lose her miraculous abilities. No, never. She will remain here on my responsibility. My spouse and I vouch for her. I declare this girl grounded. I assume the town hall and the governor's house are equally reliable in this respect. Undoubtedly. The girl must stay here until the Inquisitor comes for her, and no miracles until Karminski arrives. It'll be Orf, not Karminski. Orf? Really? Yes, Karminski was recalled. He's needed in the field. As far as I understood, a certain delicate operation requires a hanging judge and a punisher. How in the world is our Orf unsuitable for this? I squeezed out. Okay, Grace, the deranged daughter of the cemetery caretaker, would know where Clara may be found. Well, Clara is right here. Sticker's note. I found the carrier of the disease. I've tracked the carrier down, but once while it's still relevant. Sticky. P.S. I went outside because they brought me yesterday's vaccine. Otherwise, I wouldn't have left the room. I swear, sitting tight right now. Okay. Sticky should be up here, probably. It's not marked on the map, interestingly.
What is there to talk about now?
They usually don't talk like that when you're not approaching them. Very interesting. Oh man, I feel like we've just been sent all over town today. It takes forever. But that's okay. I still don't know if our clothes are being used up by just wearing them. I'm at the... oh, it's the wrong house. Or if when you take damage, they drain. So I'm gonna keep it unequipping them, I guess. Oh, come on.
Have you heard what happened at the cathedral?
Mm-hmm.
Holy cats!
I found the carrier. Track the carrier down. Go! Go there once, or you'll miss everything. Who is it? The Shabnak, the lucid-skinned ghost. I told you before. This is it. I'm sure this is it. It's kind of bodiless, and it killed a man just by looking at him. These are just the clouds that are hunting us, right? We have to catch it. Kill a man by looking at him. How did that happen? Oh, there was a fight in the ring. The one at the edge of the crude sprawl. I just couldn't keep myself from having a peep. 5 men were fighting there against 2 butchers. There was bread at stake. The butchers won and started tearing them losers apart. And then, bam! One of them falls down clutching his belly. And then another. What does the carrier have to do with this? The pale Shabnak, glowing like a ghost. was hiding by the abattoir, staring right at them butchers. It just radiated hatred, you know? Its mug was all twisted with spite. Then it started digging around. That was it, for sure. And it's still hiding close about. Go catch it, or it'll get away. And how am I supposed to catch it? It's somewhere near the abattoir. I was going to run looking for you at once, but luckily I stumbled upon a courier. Right now, it's probably heading east, towards the rotten field. I feel like we can't really do anything about that. Seems like it's just a regular ghost, right? Alright, I'll have a look at your ghost. So this is an optional task. Stick has managed to track down a creature that very much resembles Intor's demon. It was last seen skulking about the abattoir, and it looks like we'll be staying there for some time. Could it be the carrier? Or is this another wretched imitation with which fate mocks me? Yeah, I don't know. I will be right back though. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, I'm probably gonna say that later. Don't know how important these side quests are. And the time is 2 o'clock. Yeah, we're wasting a lot of time here. So, what we were trying to do... Well, we're actually heading over here, so we could check this out. But first, Aspity, I guess. And also... No, this might be Grace. Yeah, okay. But this is the abattoir, so his thing is gonna be around here as well, somewhere. Don't know exactly, though. Yeah, actually, we don't really have a clue on that, do we? Around the abattoir. Yeah, we might just run into that by happenstance or accident. Snack break. We're not gonna be able to collect any more blood, so I hope we can find someone to trade with. This guy won't do, he only accepts water, and I don't think we have too much water. What is... Oh. Oh, this is bad. Guards? I'm whistling. Whoa! Guards? Can you do something? No? Good guards. Doing a fine job. These Angel of Death, those might be the ones that Sticky saw. Okay. Oh shit. I can even see these faster than I can see them with the damn scope. It seems so pointless. Oh god. Whew.
Perhaps turning inside out will help?
Started to miss you already. Oh, you're just reeking of suspicious things. Hey, I need your blood.
It's better not to ask.
Okay, I guess since we got the Clara quest, Aspity is off the hook. Interesting. Well, out and towards the graveyard, I guess. That's weird. The bodies are piling up here. This was just a hole before. Now it's filled. Where will I find that? Okay, I guess it's inside of the place. Didn't know we could get in here.
Have you heard? Turns out the source of the disease is one of us.
So this is Grace. It's hard. Not only do they need to be fed, but talk to as well. I need to find words to comfort for them. Words of comfort for them. Only then will they repay us with tenderness and joy. But now, they're all anxious. Every single one of them is mumbling something. That's why I look so tired. Who are you talking about? Of the dead themselves. Do not assume that people die forever. Not everyone does. Some people live underground and only die out for the lack of care. You have to always knock from the side, so that they don't fade away. Okay. Let me examine your pupils. Okay, now your pulse. Do you take drugs? No, it's Twire the herb. We sleep in the very heart of the steppe, you know. I'm all green because of it. It's high time for it at the moment. Can you hear how the air is tolling? That's Twire. Unbelievable. The ruler should have taken some measures immediately.
Why
So that was just a pre-dialogue.
Anyone here? So quiet.
Well, I'm here now. My head is splitting. Have you seen Clara? She's hiding in the infected part of the town, most likely. Or maybe somewhere by the station. A terrible person is coming from the capital to execute her tomorrow. She wanted to hide between the carriages, then slip onto the train and leave. But I didn't want to do it without saying goodbye to Murky and Sticky first. Grace, does Clara have a twin sister? Shabnak Adur made a habit of pretending to be Clara. She came to me once, talked to me. I didn't realize it at first, and then I wondered, why was she so tall? So I looked down and saw it. She had no feet, just broken bones sticking out of her shoes. So scary. I was so short of breath, I ran away. And she had such an evil scowl, laughing. What'd she say? Lots of things. She even mentioned you. Said she was looking for you. Said she wanted to lure you into a trap. To fool the doctor. Said the doctor's not too smart. That she fooled everyone and she's going to fool him too. Turn his needles into hooks so he won't prick her hands. Damn.
The grave diggers have...
Okay, well, that didn't help me. Grace, the deranged daughter of the cemetery caretaker, wouldn't know where Clara may be found. I mean, we know where Clara is. We need to find the Shabnak? Okay, well... Okay, we should talk to Vlad the Junger as well, I guess. Well, I guess we're heading across the train track, and we do have one sample to examine. We couldn't get Aspidus for some reason. Maybe something will happen outside here once we leave. No? Anything of interest here? So, I wish we had more time, always, because it's, you know, a lot of places to explore still that we haven't even seen. Or we just constantly just sprinting between one place and another. Shabnak? Sticky, I'm sorry, your imaginary ghost will have to wait. Ooh, it's a long way, but this is probably the fastest way, right? Yeah. Feels like this is faster. Probably isn't. Probably isn't. Because right now I'm not sure exactly what we're supposed to do. She didn't really help out there. And I feel like the stuff about the Molotov dudes, that's not gonna help us with what we're doing here. Maybe we will see something in someone's blood. Whose blood do we have? Anna's? What the? How are you hitting me? Why? It's absurd! I hate it! So I'm way closer to him and my hits are missing, and then when I'm strafing back, I'm like 2, 3, 4 meters away. And he still hits you. It's so fucking weird. Like that! How's that not hitting? I couldn't hit him? Okay, there we go. And now the battle music starts after the fight. It's so weird. 23 only. Okay. Let's see. We can check out this guy as well, actually. We haven't spoken to him. Oh god, fences. Fences? More fences. Fences everywhere. Should have brought the flower with me for this girl, potentially. Don't know if that would change anything.
Albino, Changeling, and the rat belong to the same...
34,000. Am I supposed to be rich by now or something? It's weird. Revolver 17,000. We cannot muster that up. I kind of regret selling our weapon, but you know, we can manage with the pistol for now. Yeah, I don't think we have enough for buying a revolver back. I wonder if you can actually find one again. Yeah. We got nothing worth anything. He doesn't want to trade in blood. Those are actually pretty good, but they're not 17,000 worth. Can we trade anything to make some room? Kind of just want to sell off a couple of things because our inventory might be full, so I'm actually going to sell off some things. He's not paying very well is the problem. That is decent, I guess. Let's just do that. Now we should have one slot free, yeah. Okay. He's still focusing on me. The guard is kind of not good in this. Yeah, no, just fucking stabbed me as well. I'm so sick and tired of just hitting you. Oh, paying us some at least. And now we're out of meds. I only have one actually. We have nothing to trade with. Yeah, so he's gone. Okay, I can store stuff here as well, I guess. I don't dare to get rid of the blood yet. I don't know if we need it. So these are all looking fine. That one is also looking fine. Yeah, so no problem. And do I need to compare it with the... I think I just memorized how it looks, right? But none of these, either all of these are infected or none of them are. So I think we're good. I guess we're heading over to Vlad the Younger. Why is it always confusing leaving this place? Okay, exhaustion not looking good. We might have coffee beans. Oh, kid, I might need to trade with you. Kid. I don't really need it, but I might as well get rid of a couple of things. 7. That's quite the price. So am I overpaying 1 here? Yeah, I guess I am. So you can't get money back from that. Or maybe I will have 1 credit next time we speak to one of the kids. Don't remember if this guy sells anything. Do you believe we have already searched these today? So, yeah.
Where did those lazy bastards go?
The exterminators are planning to storm the territory. Stop them. How? Well, you can't stop the assault itself, but the informers who reported that to me said that at 10 o'clock, Var the Hunchback and a few others will be around there to scout out the area and look for a way to pry open the barricaded entrance. Did you mean to say they reported to your father? No, to a partner of mine. I see. So what are you going to do? They're going to gather at the cemetery's entrance after dark. When the Hunchback approaches the hallway, he needs to be shot. I think it would be best to lie in wait right there. All this time I've been looking for someone brave enough to do this for a sizable reward. I don't have a weapon, so... A reward from your father? No, from me, personally. 10,000. Alright, I'll talk to your father. So this is a side quest as well, so yeah. Exterminators led by the desperate Hunchback are conspiring to raise the infected cemetery. The assault will commence after dark. Vlad the Younger is hoping to prevent it, but his eyes betray some hidden intent. I need to talk to the older Gimski. Well, fuck. What am I supposed to do now? I don't know. The only thing we haven't done that we were supposed to do was bringing her blood. Maybe I was supposed to look around. Katerina has washed her hands and left the betrayal to a humble girl named Grace. I doubt this increases my chances. Yeah. Maybe I should just look around. I feel like I can never just spend time doing that, you know? Maybe I should speak with these guys again. It's a lot of running back and forth. Also, she told me to help myself to some provisions. I never did while we were back at her place. Kinda regret that. Alright, since we're here, we might as well speak to... I should have made a hard save at midday. I got a bad feeling that we're gonna have to replay this entire day because I'm not getting anywhere right now. I've done a lot of things, but it's not really going anywhere. Do I have coffee beans? That's insane that the coffee just brings your HP down 10% or whatever it is. Okay, I hear Molotovs. That's what I'm hearing. What's happening? What? Something happened, but I can't figure out what it is. There was a scribble. Something had marked the map, maybe? How strange. Price 2. I'm overpaying again. So I want to get rid of something. I haven't used a lens still, but yeah. So I'm overpaying. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. We have no room in our inventory though. So I guess we're overpaying. So do I have a credit now? No. That's okay. Stop it, sir. There's a rat as well, and he just 180s me, of course he does. Okay, wow. Okay, let's handle the rat first. Jesus Christ. And every time there is a mechanic that is not logical or doesn't make sense, I can never learn it. That he just 180 me as I'm stabbing him in the back. He should be staggered and stuff like that. So he's gonna 180 me now. Yep. It makes absolutely no sense. And if I knew what kind of attack I would get, and he just hits me, I'm closer to him when my attack happens. And we're using the same type of weapon, you know? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's make a save there so we don't need to do the rat every time. Hello, sir. Don't stab me. Wow, how many hits? Wow, how many hits? Wow, how many hits? Jesus Christ. Oh, he was a rich boy.
Someone will have to be punished for this sin.
Do you know the arsonists are planning to attack the dormitory? Let them plan. I hope they'll do without me wishing them good luck. Don't you want to stop them? Even if they had catapults, they wouldn't be able to damage these walls. The dormitory can withstand straight-line artillery bombardment. What if they get inside? Then they'll regret it bitterly. For goodness sake, why don't you get back to looking for the carrier doctor? If we figure out who the bitch is tomorrow, you will leave the town a winner, and the Inquisitor will take the townfolk's lives into his skilled hands, including the lives of the dormitory inhabitants. What you're saying is you're planning to do exactly nothing then, am I correct? I won't move a finger, and what could I possibly undertake? All my servants, mercenaries, and household members who still have the courage and strength to meddle with this sort of affairs, well, some of them are dead, others have joined the bandits. Bandits? This is new. My household is not the only source of those. The Keynes fellows have started a gang too. They're mugging marauders. Despair is making everyone grab their knife. They're fighting each other already. Is that so? And what is happening with this family? What are they trying to cover up? The younger acts as though he is ashamed, and the older fails to convince me of his ignorance. Apparently, I will have to take care of the hunchback myself. I don't have a pistol. I don't think we're gonna be able to fight him with a knife, but maybe we can. Hasn't worked previously with the quests, missions, stuff. Alright, well, we're still not getting any clues, so I guess we're heading back to... I feel like there's more stuff here now. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to talk to those again. But I mean, we haven't done anything since we last talked to them, so it's kind of strange that there would be a new option now. Maybe I just had to talk to them again, you know?
Mark Immortal.
Sure. How many water bottles do I have? 8. Okay, so we can trade for more medicine. And I assume I don't need to do the optional tasks in order to unlock something with the main quest, right? That doesn't make sense. Will I ever learn this map? No. I'm always gonna have to look at it. I'm trying to think if we have... Maybe I do need to compare the samples to the one we had. Don't think so, though. Oh, we took the long way around. Oh, 5 o'clock. Jesus. Oh, she's gone.
I need morphine.
I hope this changeling gets caught soon. What a despicable creature, a product of the steppes' insanity, made of bones and clay. Where's the girl? Gone already. She darted straight after you as soon as the door closed behind your back. It didn't even take her a minute. I was positive she went with you. But she was your responsibility. She was... heaven knows what it was. This cannot be. That thought never even occurred to me. Soon you'll be the ones to stand before the Inquisitor. Well... And no new...
Why?
God damn it. So did I need to trigger that? Maybe I was ahead of time or something. So now maybe... Because this here says where to find Clara, right? It doesn't actually say Clara. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. I'm gonna make a hard save here. It's a little bit too late to do it, but in case we kind of figure out what to do, but we're doing it too late, we could return here maybe. Speaking of this, guy shouldn't change anything right now, I think. Well, we could check upstairs, maybe she's here. No.
My chest hurts.
Where else could she be? We have no idea. Okay. This place is this. Okay. Hello. This place has not been open before. This is not the pub we've been in, but let's check it. Yeah. I hear Molotovs up ahead. Always a nice thing. Okay, this works. There should be a break in the fence over here, though. Sir, before you enter the infected zone, can we trade? How are you? Okay. Sure, we might as well check in on Aspid again. Maybe something has changed and we can now actually... These guys are just walking around calmly here. I envy them. So he's the guy fixing... What are you fixing? I kind of forgot. can fix my knife, I guess, for 466. It's at 0%, so yeah, let's do that. Thank you. Maybe that's why it took so long to kill the previous guys. So I think it drains per hit. That's gotta be it, right? So it probably has like 10 hits or something.
Lies always.
Yeah, okay. I need your blood, lady, but apparently we're not allowed. Very strange. Alright, so back to the graveyard, I guess. Maybe she's hiding down here. Maybe we can find a secret blood stash? And a secret blood down here? Checking the vents, Dexter style. Maybe it's enough that we have collected the blood from the people we have found and maybe figured out that Clara might be the Changeling, even though I don't think so. But I also don't believe in the supernatural being. So,
The herb gatherer.
Yeah, nothing. Alright, let's have a quick look around here. Because that gave us absolutely nothing talking to her. Nothing new has changed. No, nothing. These are just side quests, doesn't really matter. There's nothing. Nothing new. Okay. Well, we might as well go and look for the ghost that Sticker was thinking was a carrier. If there is indeed a supernatural being, then I mean it could be that, right? Yeah, there's nothing here. But his quest wasn't really marked on the minimap. Some of the side quests are, with a white hand. Somewhere around the abattoir. So... don't think we've been over here at all, have we? Because this is not connected to... well, it is actually connected to the railway, but I don't think we went all the way over here. It's a cool place. There's gonna be an invisible wall here. Or do I need a light, actually? Oh god. Maybe I do. I haven't used a light source yet. Is it working? No. It's not an invisible wall, it's an actual wall. I mean, that's fine. I guess I'd rather have a real wall that doesn't make sense than an invisible wall, so it's all good. What the? Let's actually read Sticker's note. Sticker has managed to track down the creature it was last seen skulking around the abattoir, and it looks like we'll be staying there for some time. Could it be the carrier, or is this another wretched management? Maybe we need to talk to these guards. Maybe. Hey, babe. Is this it? Can't really do anything about that, can I? There's no way into this place. Not triggered by me seeing that ghost, eh? The music changed. Alright, let's grab some stuff, I guess. What the? No. I don't have time to stand around. It touched me because it's just faster than I am. Nothing I can do about it. Let's hope this spawned in a different spot. The kerosene is really annoying to handle. I'm killed, baby. Six o'clock, I think. If we could get our hands on a rifle, that would be pretty sweet. I feel like there's gotta be a way of just finding it, right? I guess it's not more expensive than a pistol. I think it was the same price. Or a shotgun would be nice, actually. I think I'd rather have the rifles so we can keep our distance, but yeah. Was I just in here? No, I think it's just an empty house. I might be running in circles. Who knows? What? Thank you for just spawning on top of me. Perfect. Love it. Alright, I guess we're done looting then. It's just so frustrating. We never found the ghost. I don't know. I guess we're just heading back to Stickies, maybe. I do kind of want to loot a couple of more things. What the heck am I? Okay, I need to turn around. This way. Can we check the dormitory out already now? Probably not. Yeah, I hear you doing weird sounds. Seems like our exhaustion has been becoming better and better. I don't know if it's because we're not using bad medicine and stuff like that. Because I'm reloading a lot. Could be. Because we can all actually make it through an entire day, it seemed like. What the? Is this after dark? Has it started already? What's going on here? Yeah, this is not good. Did I trigger it? It's supposed to start at 10 o'clock. There is absolutely nothing I can do here. I can barely handle one guy. So, I guess no. Hopefully I didn't screw anything up by triggering that. Maybe now the surprise is ruined or something. Shall we do a little regular break in here? I don't see the point really.
It's like someone's pulling my strings.
So have you caught the carrier? Do you know where Clara is? But that's exactly who I'm talking about, except she turned out to not be Clara at all. Clara's a saint, and that Shabnak's just a twin of her. So you didn't catch her. I think this is your turn-tail moment. You have to run. She's looking for you. So this is indeed linked to the main quest. I don't appreciate that. Why would I run from her? It's she who seemed to be running from me. No, she's looking for you. She told that to Grayson Murky. I'll find him, she said. There'll be no mercy. That's the exact words. No mercy. She can kill you with a single stare. You look into her eyes. Lick? You look into her eyes, and an hour later, you're sick. Like, bam, and there you go. Rubbish. Where can I find Clara? It's not a good idea, I'm telling you. Alright. If you want to see her that bad, just wait a bit, and she'll find you herself. My place of residence is an open secret. I'm not hiding from anyone. So what time is it now? It's a little bit too late. I might go back to... because we haven't really done anything other than looting. Let's see if we can manage to get through this day. But nothing new happened, right? The sticky thing didn't really pan out to be anything other than actually progressing the main quest, I think. So she's just gonna find us, it seemed like. So... we cannot buy a weapon. Well, if we sell all the ammo, maybe we can. Yeah, we're not rich enough. I could sell all the kerosene to a regular vendor. Maybe that's gonna bring us a lot of money. Let's see what we can do here. Some type of vendor behind us, but also in front of us. How much was a pistol? Like 17,000. It's gonna be too late as well. Yeah, I cannot make my way back and forth. I'm pretty sure. The lights are shut on. Okay, 720, not too bad. The egg, 1800. Ooh. We got a lot of money actually. Oh, maybe we can buy a pistol. You know? Should I keep the ammo? I mean, we're currently not using any of it. feel like the game is gonna give me a rifle or a shotgun at some point, right? They gotta do that. We got some food. How's our hunger looking, actually? Not too bad. Might as well eat, I guess. Yeah, looking pretty decent. But we need food for later anyway, so let's just buy some dried meat. So we have something to eat. I can always buy more later. Could eat the nuts as well. Our inventory is not full. Perfect. So yeah, don't know what to do exactly right now. Other than nothing, actually. So they said 10 o'clock by the dormitory. Don't know exactly where I was supposed to meet up or do anything. Maybe we can move around this way. Nah. Well, it hasn't been platforming really. Does this connect with the abattoir? It does. But I don't think we're... Could climb that and walk along these ledges, but yeah, I don't think that's the intended way. Don't think it's even a possible way. Why is my health showing up all of a sudden? Because I ate? Or am I dying to something? Maybe the exhaustion. I only got one heal, so I kind of want to take coffee. We don't need to do that. I'm just going to heal. That was a good heal. And then we're going to heal during the night when we're sleeping, I guess. So these guards are all back, so I didn't fuck anything up by getting them killed. Oh. They beat them or something. Cannot talk to any one of these guys. I love the design on the buildings in this game. They're really freaking cool. So this should lead into the abattoir, potentially. Oh, nope, invisible wall. Well, it might be visible. Man, I wonder... Because we haven't had... any use whatsoever of our kerosene light. It's never dark enough to use it, so I wonder maybe if I keep that on while I'm in houses, maybe the ghosts don't go for me? There's nothing to suggest that would be the case, I think. So what are we doing then? I guess we're talking to all people again? Maybe I should be heading over to the cathedral, actually. Didn't even occur to me until now. It's a long way away. That is probably the first thing I should have done today. Maybe. I have some red pills already. These are just antibiotics, so yeah, it's fine. No. And yeah, so we are not done with today's quest because there's always 3 asterisks on the last quest you need to do. So I'm not sure what I'm not getting here. Obviously, going to the church would have made sense. I don't know why I haven't even thought about that before. The cathedral. But I feel like everyone else knew exactly what happened. They knew what trinkets were found and, you know, the situation was resolved. Well, not resolved, but it was over, at least. Maybe we can help out. Oh, they killed him. Nice. Straight across, slightly to the left. It's 9 o'clock. Yeah, beat him up. Oh god, mollies! I'm out of here. Guards, you will have to fend for yourself. I'm not equipped to handle this. Stop it! Now the rat is coming as well. Oh, they killed the rat. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. Even if I kept my pistol or my revolver, I feel like I wouldn't have had enough ammo to handle every single Molotov guy, right? Now, the problem could be if we're heading to the church now and there's some really good clue here, that might send us on some errands as well. And we're probably not going to have the time to deal with that. Wait, what the? Why would that just show up in the middle of nowhere? Oh no 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 no. Okay, I'm moving a different way now, that's okay. Imagine having a sprint button in this game. I mean, we are technically sprinting right now. This is the walking or creeping speed, so yeah. So if you turn around and look at those, they will just catch up to you. Even if they're like 2 meters away and you turn back around and start sprinting, they're gonna make up that distance, it seems like. And now they just see... Okay, this is actually an infected area. I've had a hard time telling. I guess, yeah. There's no new markers when you're coming across the bridge. No, there are. I guess we could be heading around this way. It's probably going to be infection over there as well. Should I speak with these guys? I don't remember who's in the middle here. I haven't spoken to them in quite some time, I think. If we're...
The Saburovs have disavowed Clara. She's no longer their foster daughter.
Maria, we have spoken to her before, right? I cannot get her and Katerina confused. Tomorrow, everything will change. Something bothering you? I feel a powerful surge of life force. How strange. I expected to be overcome with it on the first day, when someone died. But it's only happening now. Time to begin. What are you talking about? Nothing of importance. I love seeing how unexpectedly, peculiarly, and precisely every omen, prediction, and foretelling comes true. It's time for me to begin fulfilling my duty. Seems like my time has come, Bachelor Dankowski. What are you going to do? Oh, I don't know yet. It'll become apparent soon. For now, I want to stay alone. I'll be sleeping. I want to dream about Mother and Simon. I want to ask them questions. Sleep. There is a way out on the other side, right? Yeah. And I guess since we're here... 2.5 hours left of the day, and we haven't finished the quest. Someone might actually die here. We still don't know what that does. We haven't let anyone down yet.
Tell me what you want, and I will tell you who you are.
I'm looking for the carrier judge, the one who most likely was, after all, Simon's murderer. Cruel irony, why on the exact day I found out that my brother wasn't murdered and my awful suspicion is proven true, you acknowledge the existence of a killer. No, Doctor. I thank you, but I have no more desire to hunt murderers. But I do. If we give over the murderous carrier to the Inquisitor, he will be appeased. This will grant us respite from further oppression. I doubt that. You don't seem to understand the nature of the Inquisitors too well, my dear Dr. Dankowski. Trust me, they will send Karminski or Orf here, and both are well known for their remarkable ruthlessness. They will happily exterminate the carrier, but one execution won't suffice to appease them. You're mistaken. I know the Inquisitors well enough. Yeah, I don't think we do, but sure.
Shall we extract her memory from within the focus? Or do we need Simon more? The choice is not at all clear.
Karminski, like what we lack right now is a vampire of an Inquisitor. At least he might manage to restore this town to some semblance of order. I can't work in these conditions. Alright, good talk. The church! Oh yeah, I should have gone here. I remember we actually entered this place last time, and we saw that there were a lot of people just standing around. Probably not people we can interact with, but yeah, I should have done this immediately. I, for one, do not believe the cathedral girl was Amara. I think her intentions were good. They ran out of food and water by that time. She must have been trying to feed the weakest. Perhaps there was something on her clothes, or perhaps it wasn't her at all. That is interesting. It might have just been a misunderstanding, everything. It could have been Clara trying to help people, or one of the other girls, and they might have had some infection with them in by mistake. So yeah, this is like the early on stuff where we kind of figure out the mystery. So I should have gone here immediately. The isolation ward had enough water when I checked on it last. The food was supposed to be delivered by morning. It's been a horrible tragedy, Bachelor. The disease has found its way into the cathedral. I think this is the guy who we helped up with the keys, right? Maybe. And what were you doing, I wonder, huh? No. How did it happen? At first we didn't quite realize what happened. When the screaming began, we were in a hurry to open the door. When it became apparent that something horrible was happening inside, when the banging on the doors began, we knew then that the isolation ward had succumbed to the same fate as the dormitory. Damn it. The overseer saw it fit to keep the doors locked for now. The agony lasted for about an hour. The place was chock full of people. Why was their death so fast? It wasn't. They did not die. They were simply unable to move anymore. Those who were still capable of walking have been transported to the hospital. The feverish ones remained here. The overseers took care of them, taking the dead to Earth. They think it's their fault that the causality rate is almost absolute. This needs to be investigated. Get on it right now. Yeah, man, I wish I came here sooner. Dirty lies, all of it. Let me tell you, the salty liquid was neither water nor tears. The foul man-eater sprinkled people's lips with blood. That's what she did. Notkin told me that in the age of blind or rock skin, there used to be a riot that worked just like that. What do you mean? Blood. I'm talking about blood. We obviously have to find her now. How is that so hard to grasp? More man-eater hunting? Well, it's a very lackluster hunt, consider the culprit already found. The cathedral guards were bribed by one of the ladies of particular notoriety. So it was she who did the whole thing. That's clear as the day. Crept into the cathedral naked with a cloak on and sprayed the beds with rat blood. That was her plan. That the half-awake people wouldn't be able to realize what was going on in their sleepy confusion. What happened here? It happened at night. They woke up in the morning to find out that there were only two types of people in the cathedral. The dead and the soon-to-be. Tried to force the doors, both the lucky and the not so much, but no can do. No unauthorized exit. And here we go, 500 stiffs. Thankfully, at least one of our guys were inside when that happened. Those dumbheads. It's horrible. Man, oh man, thank God my mom and I never went into that nailed coffin. Auntie almost talked us into it. Can you believe that? What coffin? Last night, Ava fed salt water to people in the cathedral. Everyone who drank it died. Those who didn't got infected and died too. And those who tried to escape the place and run away weren't allowed to because it's forbidden. Ava? Or Julia? All in all, it's either Anna or Laura. Some lady that's allowed into the cathedral. How do you know that? Wouldn't like to know. Ask around if you're so smart. She was offering something to drink, that I'm certain of. There was no water, so they accepted hers. Well, whatever she was cupping in her hands. She must have accidentally grabbed putrid water. I bet there was no foul intent. Who are you talking about? The girl. She took pity on the cathedral's sods, sneaked into to get them, and gave them something to drink. I mean, they were all crammed together in darkness. It must have been torture. What girl? And our business who or what the girl is? You're the guy in charge. It's up to you. I ain't no girl judge. You figure that one out yourself. But she was nice. A kind spirit. Have you already been informed about the situation? I have. Today's the day when we finally kill her, whoever she is, Mara, Laura, or my own sister. It's time to put an end to her feast. Yeah, so that didn't really trigger anything other than setting us on to the quest, which we kind of did anyway. Nothing up here. Wait, no. So yeah, I have no clue what I'm supposed to do now. Can't figure anything out. So I'm hoping something will just happen. Maybe Clara will actually find us. Maybe back at our house? House? Oh no. No. Are you kidding me? There's gotta be something I can do about that. I mean, wearing better outfit would help, but we don't have the money to buy the good outfit, so... yeah. And I mean, sure, I can just cure myself over and over, but we don't have time to loot, is the problem. See if we can buy some more meds. I think this guy had some. No, it was not this guy. There was one guy having a lot of meds, so we have one medicine only. We're gonna heal when we sleep though, so it's probably fine. And... so now I should be back at the cemetery fighting the things, but we don't have a way of fighting. Oh yeah, so she's just right here. Okay. I was just about to say, when I was talking to Stitch, is that his name? Snotch? Snitch? Spoof? Spep? What is his name? Sticky is his name. I told him that my house is not, you know, people know where I live, so it kind of makes sense. She's got legs.
Yes?
It's not just bones sticking out. Are you okay over here? Yep.
Are you sure you're in good health? I'm
No.
glad.
Hi, doctor. I mean, we have no reason to distrust her, right? She might be telling the truth. There might be a doppelganger posing as her. Or maybe it's all just a misunderstanding. Maybe she was trying to help at the church and she somehow infected people. Could be unrelated to her if that's the case. So I don't think I need to play hard here. Hi, Clara. What the?
Are you sure you're in good health?
If you so
I'm
much as
glad.
move, you little tramp. Apparently we needed to play hardball. Were you looking for me? May I touch your forehead? Clara, you are being accused of the premeditated murder of several hundreds of people. The victims are still being counted. The method of murder, deliberately infecting them via personal contact. Were you the cloaked woman that was seen in the cathedral last night? Of course, I'm not denying it, but I was trying to help them, and I did. I've cured a lot of them, promise. I've fed them water and offered gifts, because this way it was easier for them to believe, and that's very important. Placebo? Huh? When I was leaving, I was sure that I managed to cure them all. I must have missed someone or something. I know it's my fault, but I swear I wasn't the cause of all this. My heart would not have sensed that. My heart would have sensed that. Although, I have to admit, I'm confused already. Me too. Give me your hand, I want to look at what's going on inside you. Then you better take a look into my soul. The best knife to cut to The best knife to cut to it is a conversation. Unless you're in a hurry. Don't move, it'll hurt a little. Yes, of course. Right or left? I don't care. And stand still. Alright. Did pick it up. Alright. Finally we got our freaking blood. Jesus Christ. So that is Clara's. Let's look at the other ones. Nothing has changed. It's all the very same. And hers. Also good. Oh, that was not the end of it. Clara's blood is in my hands. She seems confident and not in the least afraid. I cannot help but feel as a skeptic would feel. I cannot help but feel as a skeptic would feel when an illusionist offered him a seemingly empty hand. Okay. Okay, maybe now when we have examined it, maybe we can tell her she's in the clear. Maybe that's all we need to do. Maybe I should have all headed back to all the people who were, I don't know.
It's not me, I swear. I'm
Hi,
all
Doctor.
alone against the world, but it's not my fault.
Taking a look at your blood, it is the strangest blood I've ever seen, but it doesn't contain the thing I was looking for. Could I have lost this battle? I've mulled it over, and here's what I think. Hand me over to the Inquisitor. I'll have to talk to him anyway. You have every right to do that, don't you? And most importantly, you won't be making a mistake. Why? I've mulled it over and, well, people must be right. The key to this mystery, the mystery of the disease, must have something to do with me. Even if I'm not the cause, I'll help the Inquisitor get to the bottom of it all. He'll find a way to extract the truth from me. On a rack? No, not gonna happen. Well, I never... Are Inquisitors allowed to torture people? You're a suspicious creature, Clara. Perhaps you're right. It would make sense for you to have a chat with the Inquisitor, but I won't be turning you into him as a culprit. Whatever I can do, I can't avoid meeting him. So why don't you just fix it so that it will... So why don't we just fix it so that it will be you turning me in? That'd be a great victory for you, wouldn't it? Why are you frowning? I'm probably not gonna go along with this. There's no pointing handing her in, I feel like. I don't see the point. I mean, if she hands herself, or, you know. If she's not turning herself in, they might continue the witch hunt and then she might just die. So maybe we should support her in actually doing that, but they might kill her anyway. I don't know what the correct thing is here. We don't know enough about these Inquisitors. So I'm leaning between the first and the last option here. And what would be the value of such a victory? The real foe has not been identified yet. Or do you expect me to behave like they do? To engage in wishful thinking, lie to everyone and to myself. Like those who are in charge of our fate and who I despise so much. No, I refuse. I'm gonna go with this. Was that it? Yes. Whew, that was close. Something is wrong here. True, Clara's blood is indeed unusual, but it is also clear of an infection. There is no plague carrier. The primary assumption proved incorrect. The cornerstone of my theory has crumbled. I failed to discover the source of the infection, and I was unable to finalize the treatment methodology. What am I going to say to the Inquisition tomorrow? Yeah, I don't know. Well, let's go and loot for a little while, since we have time. What time is it? Yep. Do I have space in my inventory? I got 2 slots available. What the? Okay, let's put the blood away for now. Can I store stuff here? No. I don't think we have room in our inventory up here. Maybe there's more inventory. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there's some space. Anything we can stack? Well, lemons, I guess. I guess I'm just gonna drop the key for now. Hopefully it stays here. Because we don't really have a use for that. Got a couple of free slots. And we got infected hazard already across the street. Perfect, I guess. Usually I don't head upstairs, and there's a good reason that I don't do that. Maybe the light will keep the creatures away. I'm gonna... Oh! Well, we don't know. Oh, it's right there. Wait, there's more than one, I think. Oh god, there's so many. This does not seem to be helping, does it? Okay, well, it was a nice try. Way different layout for that house. Never seen a house like that. What do you mean? Oh, that's a shop. Ah, fuck me. Oh. Oh god. There's gotta be a way that I'm unaware of to handle these. I guess just having the correct gear on would do the trick. Right? Let me search everything here. And I guess we could use the vaccine. I still don't know if it's a consumable that I can get my hands on. It was super expensive as well. So, you know, better save it for later when we desperately need it, right? Oh god. No! Some kerosene. Don't care that much. Maybe the regular gloves would be enough, I don't know. Seems to be able to maneuver around it here at least. There's one cupboard I keep missing in there because I'm rushing through there. Always seems to be one right there. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I can't really get around this, I think. Why could I jump up on the table before and then not? Okay, I thought that was the same one, but apparently that's two. Yeah, so we kind of need to use protective gear in order to get through the houses now. Can barely make it out with some... Wait. Why is this fancy? What the heck? Is this a bug? Or is it supposed to be fancy? Maybe we have been here before and it was a quest thing. Oh, it might have been... Yeah. I think there might have been a guy living here. Maybe this is a rich guy. I think it might be. So I just expected his house to be locked down after we last were here. He's not here though. Did I save? Yeah. I believe we looted all of this. We just didn't loot the room he was in before. Alright, well, I guess we're heading back to our base. Oh, shit. Okay, so let's see how we're doing here. Health, not that great. I would like to heal, but we're gonna heal while we're sleeping. We're not dying too much. Infection and hunger, that's all good. So let's... Immunity, not looking great actually. Let's take an immunity booster. That might boost on its own during nighttime. I don't know if it does. So, let's take the drugs. Do we have the fancy stuff? Oh, let's just try Ryan. Oh, we do. That healed us fully.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Really? Okay, that's good. Right, be right back. Alright. We're not gonna be able to play through this entire day, of course, but... What's going on here? Could it be the Inquisitor? Could be. No news. Let's see. Evening letter from the powers that be, day 6. We are disappointed to say the least. You have only one opportunity left to emerge victorious. You must submit to the Inquisitor immediately. In addition to that, we would like to remind you that although the first and foremost responsibility of the Inquisitor is to halt the outbreak, no matter what it takes, we have reason to believe that her particular skill set will allow her to accomplish victory with as little collateral damage as possible. To clarify our instructions, we would like to specify that by no matter what it takes, we mean that human casualties should not be taken into consideration. Even if every single person in the town dies, the outcome will be fully acceptable as long as the pestilence is eradicated. That's a very weird way of expressing this, because to clarify our instructions, we would like to specify that by no matter what it takes, we mean that human casualties should not be taken into consideration. I read that as no matter what it takes, anything goes, but casualties are not an option. But then the next sentence kind of clarifies that this is definitely okay. So that's a very strange way of expressing it. The town itself, however, must survive. Not even minor damage to the settlement will be condoned. The loss of the town would make everything else totally pointless. Because of this, we request the cathedral to be brought back to its original state and the theater to resume the staging of plays. Remember, no matter what it takes. Okay. Same price? Yeah. Good boy. How's our stats? Health is perfectly fine. Immunity, we should boost a little bit. I think that it's going to drain our health, maybe exhaustion. Our infection is a little bit higher than I wanted it to be. Let's do some drugs. Let's do some red pills. Okay, immunity is up. Now our stats are looking quite broken. Health and exhaustion. But it's not too bad actually. Immunity went up, hunger pretty bad. We could probably eat. I think we have some type of food. Yeah. Delicious steak. Let's see if he sells healing kits now. Sir, I need some healing. You son of a bitch. Alright, theater first of all, and then we're heading to the Inquisition, which we don't know where it is. Town hall maybe? Could also be at the theater or the cathedral. I couldn't tell where the cutscene was taking place. And also, looking at the cutscenes, you realize that the game is... I actually don't remember when the game is made. It's not that old, but it is, you know... It is still kind of old, and the cutscenes kind of remind you of that. But then the game, with the HD textures and whatnot, it just seems like a more modern game, and it... You're surprised by the animations and the movement and the whatnot. So I gotta keep remembering that it is actually, you know, that's why it feels wonky sometimes, because it's supposed to, you know, originally it looked quite differently. Not that the look necessarily influences how it plays, but you know. So I wonder if the Inquisitor has actually turned the cathedral and theater back to its original shape. So maybe that is why we're getting a performance here. I don't think there was a performance last night, right? We did check in and there was nothing. And I think we actually got a note about that when we started the day, that there is no mime performed. Rats? No. Stop it, rat.
Someone could have ended up at that stake today. I was lucky to escape execution. Bachelor was noble enough to let me go.
Unbelievable. Sanpes is not a person. It's been proven. But who is the source? It's not the girl. That much is obvious.
You can escape everyone, even the Inquisitor's vengeful hand. But you can't escape yourself. The Earth Sister is breathing down your neck.
What shall we do?
It feels like the whole world is against me. I can't get this noose off. Is execution unavoidable?
Calm
Stop
down.
moaning.
You can remain a tool or become a rebel. The choice is yours. Men struggle in nooses, but puppets walk free.
I still don't know exactly what these... I mean, the dialogue we can kind of understand. It's a little bit vague, and they're always expressing it in theatrical terms and stuff like that, but they're kind of slightly direct in a way. But then the cutscenes after that. Probably some symbolic stuff. Now, the guys with the plague mask, they're called the executioners, and the other one is called the actor, maybe, something like that. And on stage, I do believe it is the three playable characters, or at least the actors are portraying them, which would be the Bachelor, the Changeling, and the last guy who I can't remember what he's called, the Butcher or whatever. So, seeing the actor dude with a mask being tortured, maybe the people working, trying to solve this are the actor, and the executioner is the Inquisitor, or the powers that be. That's kind of what I'm reading into it. There's probably something way more metaphorical and obscure than that, especially considering other games these guys have made. Really deep stuff that is really hard to figure out. Maybe not deep, but just, yeah, usually pretty deep.
Only knowing our fortune in advance could we predict our conduct.
All is for the best in this best of the worlds. That's highly unlikely. Always the optimist. I like it. So, theater back in order. Could be a good sign. Maybe everything is getting back to order. Probably not, though. Maybe the Inquisitor will give me a shotgun or a rifle. So I think I'm heading over to the cathedral. I don't know if there is any point in doing that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. He's got some heals. Nice, we got some money as well. So what do we got? 840. Is it ever worth buying from this guy? I don't know, we can just pay 5 water, and water is like a free resource, but we don't have too much water actually, so... We actually have... Oh wait, we have 2 heals already. That's good, but I'd rather have more. 840, it's not too expensive actually. I'm probably not gonna use the lockpicks. They are worth quite a bit of money. I'm actually gonna trade one away. Well... Sell some Meridorm, I guess. We rarely use that as a healing outside of sleeping, so... And we usually find more each day, so I think that should be fine. Can I sell the blood? No, still not. Let's buy 2 of those, so we have plenty of heals. We don't have... Okay, this is for... Yeah, this is for cutting our infection in thirds. We got one of those, and we got beta pills and alpha pills. So we're already looking good, and now we got regular heals as well. Perfect. We did find this as well. Earrings. Beautiful antique piece. Earrings with ornaments of this kind are sometimes found in the southeastern burial mounds. Really? Cathedral... Okay, we gotta head back. I should have started with that. I was sloppy. Then again, that might actually be where the Inquisitor... Yeah, where the Inquisitor is. So we might have set things in motion that we couldn't... So we couldn't see the play, maybe. But yeah, man, I think the first day, oh god. Mono 7 has come even an Inquisitor will not help you defeat this enemy. It all ends in less than 6 days. Thank you, game, for showing all of this while I'm being hunted by multiple spooky boys. Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? It's just insane. Use your plague finder! Yeah, but I can see them quicker without it. A lot of times. Still don't know how to upgrade it. I feel like I'm supposed to explore the city a lot to figure out where all the vendors are doing certain things. But there's never enough time. Never. Well, that's bad. That is really bad. Day 7, in which the Bachelor gets a chance to uncover the truth and find an invaluable ally. Okay, that sounds good. This is not the church, there's a rat on my tail. So, sadly, whatever that said right there about us finding an ally, I will have forgotten exactly what that said next week, so that's why it was really nice when the day actually lasted. I don't know why the first day lasted an entire stream. I guess there was a lot of stuff before the actual game started, maybe. And it took longer, maybe. Ah. Why are they swaying like that? Ooh, spooky. Hello.
I am not your enemy. We'll strike an alliance against a common foe, and justice will prevail.
So that's the Inquisitor. Maybe if you finish this next week, you could do Monday and Tuesday Elden Ring days. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish this next week. It would be nice having this on Tuesdays. That's my old Souls games day. But yeah, that's not happening. We got like 5 days left of this, so probably at least 4 streams, probably more. Don't know how much. I mean, there's gonna be some reloading and stuff like that. So, I think I'm gonna do Elden Ring on Thursdays only. Or Mondays. We'll see. I might postpone GeoGuessr while we're playing Elden Ring. We'll see. Daniel Dankowski, very pleased to meet you. It is not just courtesy. I'm speaking from my heart. I've already had the honor of meeting you, but I doubt you remember. When was it? I attended your lecture. You demonstrated a reanimated lady. Oh boy. 3 years ago at Lamarcus. I even took an autograph, your autograph. The girl in a long shirt. Do you remember? I asked you about the glassy lips too. Have we been reanimating people? I wasn't aware of this fact. Maybe we are... Okay. Oh, that's some twist of fate. I'm very happy to make your acquaintance too, Aglaya. Did she tell... or do we just know? I mean, we should know about her, right? Or maybe this is a title, could also be Aglaya. However, back then you introduced yourself as Stella Cartslish. To be frank, I came by out of sheer curiosity. I had neither a mission nor a mercenary interest. But you did make a strong impression on me. Thank you. But it isn't sheer curiosity that has driven you here, is it? Indeed. Let's get to the point. Your mission was to find a certain way to destroy the enemy completely. All I had to do was implement your solution. So I've looked through your reports, and they've confirmed my greatest fear. Yes, I've lost. You've won. Almost. I'm very happy that you didn't find the disease carrier yesterday. Is that so? Events have taken an unexpected turn, Dankowski. We have a lot to discuss and a lot to do. I'll be brief. All this time, someone has been trying to... A. Kill you. B. Deceive you. And C. Use your authority and passion for the truth to achieve criminal goals. Would you like to know more? That is a very strange way of talking. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Seeing it in writing like that with the parentheses and stuff like that makes it look very gamey. Or like, you know, maybe that's intentional to make her seem like a, you know, a machine. Especially when she finishes it up with saying, "Would you like to know more? Click here." Elden Ring weekends. Yeah, that would be fine. If we were closing a restaurant earlier, that would have been fine, but yeah, not as it is now. Well, I want to know more, but I also want to say this. But what did you say? All this time someone has been trying to kill you? I don't feel like they're trying to kill me specifically. I mean, everything is out to get me, sure. But it's also out to get everyone else. Then again, the ghosty, spooky smoke hasn't really been attacking anyone else, so maybe. Deceive you? Probably. I don't know who to trust. And use your authority and passion for the truth to achieve criminal goals. Yeah, might be the head of the families using me, so yeah, I agree with most of this. Very much so. Well, I kind of want to say this, but... Well, I had a suspicion of my own. Really? Well, that means you'd make a wonderful Inquisitor. A better than one than... a better than one than me. A better one... Wait, a better one than me, perhaps. It only dawned on me how unfortunate a role I am to play in this mission on my way here. Miraculously, here's my first question then. What for did they hatch this plan? Okay, so she's kind of testing me now, I think. And I think, depending on what we have actually unraveled, we may or may not have a suitable answer here. So we can say this, but maybe if we would have discovered more things, we would have more options here. So we could stumble our way through. Could also be that this answer is always going to be wrong and she's going to be angry. This feels stupid. I don't know. I assume she's higher up than us in the chain, right? So maybe we need to play carefully here. Because she might just tell us everything if we say this, right? Also, let's be a little bit cocky. I have a feeling that it was hatched because of me. You came here on your own accord, didn't you? Thanatica is in ruins. Your last hope was to drop publicity to get a sensation. Find something shocking. An ostensive proof of your theory. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is all just my interpretation. Well, not exactly, but broadly speaking. Then you came across this allegedly coincidental letter from Isidore Barak. And here you are. So timely, isn't it? And, as luck would have it, the only local medic dies. He didn't die of disease, did he? That's what I've been told. He was murdered. But luck is on the side of the public. You are in this remote area, and so you are ordered to come back with the shield, so to speak. Victory is the only option that's been left for you. Was that contrived too? I don't know. I'm sure I have a lot of more interesting details to find out. Will it help me? She seems fine, actually. Here is where my own curiosity chimes in. Who are you loyal to? Whatever the answer is here, A, we cannot trust it. B, she should be loyal to the powers that be. But she could also say science, or medicine, or the people, right? I feel like it's a weird question to ask, because our loyalty should be the same. I mean, obviously we don't care too much about the powers that be. We are in it for the glory, apparently, we've figured out now. But we're also in it for, you know, the science. And I feel like by helping her, I mean, we can't get around that, I think. So I'm gonna say that is my duty. As a good little boy. That is my duty. And that was just
Why are they playing me up?
What do you say? Why are they playing the Yop? You've been sent to fight an adversary that inherently cannot be beaten, in foolish hopes that a miracle would happen and your outstanding mind would stumble upon that 1 in a million chance. And just so that you wouldn't give up, they kept insisting that the adversary must be destroyed. Do you see how insidious the powers that be are? But why? Their motives are becoming less and less comprehensible to me by the day. Yeah, it is kind of strange, especially with the note we got last night, where they said the people can be removed, but the city needs to stay intact. It's like either they have business interests here, and they can just bring in new people to work here. Maybe the termitary and the abattoir is used as like a... I mean, it is already like a hive mind, so maybe they like having those controllable people there. Or there is something supernatural about everything, and they're trying to control that. But why? Indeed, it's complicated. They will become even less comprehensible when I tell you that I have been ordered to preserve this settlement at any cost, and accepting any losses, and yet they deployed army detachments here. And now for the interesting part. Do you know who is in command? Do you even know what army I'm talking about? I'm all ears. The commander is Alexander Block, the war hero, the mind and hand being the upcoming military reform. The Karst of Fords, the broken front. You must have heard of him. No way! It's not a sanitary army. They have neither the special equipment nor even any weapons appropriate for the task. As a matter of fact, it's just 2 artillery regiments that had been marching towards the front line after performing successful maneuvers, and a hastily assigned company of sanitary flamethrower corps. Corps? That's how you pronounce it, right? I've always been confused about this word. Corps, right? Is the P silent? I think so. Don't you find that strange? Yes, quite. Rings any bells? Any stunning similarities that spring to your mind? Not other than the comparison to there being Molotov guys all over the city right now, doing the same thing, kind of. But that's not what she's looking for. Of course, our block reminds me of myself. Well, I guess the story is similar. We were just tasked to get out here doing some research of a man who was living long. And then, yeah, I mean, I guess. Of course there are. Block reminds me of myself, and of you, I suppose. Indeed. We all fell into the same trap. If only I could get even with them. Indeed. All this time, there have been several watchers active in the town. At least 3 are known. They kept numbers, wrote down their observations, visited homes unbeknownst to the town's rulers, disguised as corpse carriers. It was they, one of them, who sent you those daily letters. Okay, so those were also sent out by the powers that be, right? As spies. This is my interpretation here. It was they, one of them, who sent you those. Okay. One of them? What do you mean? It means that there is a traitor and liar among them. They intentionally distorted the information, knowing that sooner or later it was going to find its way into my hands. But we'll get to that later. I don't understand who they're a traitor against, towards, whatever. Have they been faking the letters sent to me to make me doubt the powers that be? Or have they not sent the correct information to the powers that be? Because if the powers that be sent letters to these corpse bearers, and he gives that letter to me and I should not have it, that doesn't make sense because it's literally addressed to me and giving me quests, right? So I'm not sure exactly what this all means. Traitor and liar among them. They intentionally distorted the information knowing that sooner or later it was going to find its way into my hands. Yeah. Could also be a traitor among the powers that be, maybe. What? They knew of the epidemic before it began? I don't think so. Otherwise, they'd have been better prepared. I have no doubt that they are desperate to preserve this little town. No, they didn't know what exactly was going to happen here. And that's the most mind-boggling part. But they were ready for trouble. All of their emissaries came adequately informed. Informed of what? I want to study the Watcher's reports. But to even obtain them, I will require your help. I suspect they're under strict orders to keep me completely in the dark, just as they did you, Bachelor, only a few days ago. But why? To make our bright minds derive the correct solution independently from any outside sources. That's the reason. So if I send someone for them or personally go to collect their reports, they will destroy them. They may even opt to go into hiding or commit suicide. So I ask you to act on my behalf. If they won't give their reports to you, why would they give them to me? Your mission is over, and the lives are in danger. I believe they will try to escape my all-seeing eye before the day is over. I hate these options because this might tell us where they are, this may not, but this is more interesting. She's gonna mark it down, right? Yeah, I believe. What makes you think so? I'm going to show you my hand to you now. The powers that be and I are fighting the same enemy, but that doesn't mean we're on the same side. The emissaries know of my feelings towards them. They expect to be slaughtered, and rightfully so. Their actions towards me will be adequate to those expectations. I see. What do they look like? She did say that they were disguised as corpse bearers, but I got a feeling it might be people that we actually know. Could even be kids. Because the kids have been like spies in the city, I feel like. I see, what do they look like? They've had to walk around a lot, to observe, to examine. They must have the appearance of those who do the dirtiest work here. An elaborate disguise. I predict that they're going to crawl out into the daylight today, no matter what, no matter where they've been hiding before. Okay, so it could also just be some random... there's been a couple of random citizens that we haven't really been able to do anything with. There is one guy with a brown suit that we haven't been able to interact with other than, you know, just hello and goodbye. Could also be any one of the other people walking around, so maybe we're gonna lose like a shop source now. But it shouldn't be all of them, so we'll see. Where could they have been hiding? How should I know? I've only been here for a few hours, whereas you have been here for a week. Ask the local rulers. I would suppose they're spread out evenly throughout the town. One was certainly active here in Stoneyard, one in the Knots, and the last one in Earth. You're really well informed, aren't you? Okay, a lot of scratching here. Lies, truth, and everything in between. The powers that be had dispatched at least 3 watchers to spy on me, to gather any valuable information they could find. The town is crawling with serpents in the skin of executors, Executors? Executors? Don't know how to pronounce that. I should get acquainted with them. Collecting the reports for the Inquisitor might be a good place to start. The town is crawling with serpents in the skin of executors. Not really, it's been a long time since we saw them, but yeah, maybe these are the guys we're looking for then. Could also be the mimes, could also be something else. Okay, well, this all became very interesting. Got a letter from Vlad. We're on day 7. Yeah, we're past the half marker of the game now. Hooray! Dear Doctor, the dormitory is open. Nothing bars your passage inside. I beg your forgiveness for having concealed the true purpose of the blockade. I am guilty indeed, but whatever I have done, I was acting in good faith and with good intentions. Vlad Olgemsky. Okay. So I wonder if I should talk to him before we check that out. So this is interesting. This is a big building in itself. There's 2 buildings, and then we had the whole avatar as well. Don't know if we can enter that. There's a train going through, train tracks going through. There was a train track or something, a tunnel at least, leading from inside here as well. Don't think that's gonna open up though, but maybe from the inside here we can enter this. So that's gonna be huge. If we can actually do that. This is gonna be big as it is, I think. Okay, well, it became a conspiracy thing, which it kind of felt like all along. I like it. It's a cool feeling. I just wish I had more time to just randomly look around. I don't think we would have found anything, actually. Everything seems to be locked until you have access to it. Of course, but you know, when the game actually wants you to do that. Alright, so we got a couple of things marked here. The Earth Watcher has been working here all this time. I don't think these are actually pointing towards a specific person. These are just the different areas. And finally, we know what the areas are called. This is the first time we've had this concrete. The stone yard is this area. The knots is this. And the earth is over here. We've heard mentions of these areas before. I don't remember stone yard though, but knots and earth, I think. And we kind of just figured out where it was anyway. So, what am I supposed to do now? We could talk to Vlad. We could also just head over to the dormitory. Could also just speak to the rulers she suggested. So we're probably going to do that first, just talk to all of these guys. But I think it's a good time to end it here before we start anything else up here. So, yeah, this is interesting. I don't know if I can trust her, but she seems honest. But if her allegiance is actually with the powers that be, she might just be in on the ruse, you know? Feeding me these conspiracy theories to play along.
They've grown up and grown tired of me.
Okay, that sounds honest, so maybe she's truthful. And it's kind of interesting how, like I said before, the first day was kind of fine. I think we reloaded once or something like that, not too many threats really. And hunger and stuff like that wasn't really an issue. But then ever since it has been a nightmare for, I don't know, 3-4 days. But now we found the rhythm. Just by looting some of the plague houses, we just got enough money to buy meds and stuff like that, so we could heal up. Which is nice. So now time is just the biggest factor, since we're just sprinting around not knowing exactly what to do. But it feels good that we are keeping this in order. So it kind of reminds me of, you know, a management game like Banished or something like that, where you need to just find the balance for everything. Get enough of something to, especially with the way everything works. If you take one pill, it's going to drain that, and another one will do that and that. So you need to find the balance for doing everything. And yeah, it's an interesting concept. And so the stress has lowered a little bit since we're surviving. Now we're just kind of being annoyed by some goofy fighting and some stuff just teleporting on top of us and stuff like that. But that's all good. It's not too bad with it'll reload time. So yeah, we're gonna continue next week, I think. Well, I'm gonna check my schedule. But probably if I might have a thing on Tuesday, so we'll see. So yeah, that'll be it for today. PUBG tomorrow with the Karakin back in rotation. It's gonna be fun. Vikendi is gone. And then we're gonna play Dark Mod, starting up a new mission, of course. So thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. Bye bye.